abomination.
Oga, good afternoon. Wow.
Get out from there before the gods strike you.
Oga, calm down. What is it?
Abomination. Hello.
I don't understand. What have I done wrong?
Walk out of this place. See that for? Whoever.
I'm just taking pictures of the place. I want to promote our culture. Pankegi.
Stop it.
Stop what? What is it? You don't know me from Adams. Why are you being mean, harsh on me? Why? I'm just trying to take pictures of the gods, post it on the internet, and I'm sure it's going to go viral.
Stop it.
Stop what?
Stop it.
I was just taking pictures. Look at you. You look good. I was just... Oh my God. Look at that.
Get out of here. Get out.
Okay, fine. I understand. But let me tell you something. You look amazing and very African. If I take a picture of you and post it on the internet, I bet you're going to be featured in CNN Africa.
I said get out! Get out from here!
It's not that serious.
Get out!
My name is Echezona, the professor in the profession. I'm the best photographer in the whole West Africa. I snap pictures for a living. I cover events and all of that. So when I was just passing taking pictures, I saw, and this place looks so great. Like, I just wanted to cover it, post on the internet, and make our tradition trend. That's all.
Get out from here! Okay. You are defiling the land! Get out!
Listen, would you want to trend? If I take a picture, because this is so unusual, right? If I take a picture of you like this and post on the Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, everywhere, I bet you will trend.
I said get out! Get out!
Listen, I charge for this, but I'm not going to charge you. I'm that nice. I like what you're putting on. Just post for me.
Say come out! Come out! You want the gods to strike you?
The gods are not human. They are not hot tempered.
The gods will strike you now!
What is wrong with your car?
Sorry.
Ha! Jesus. Oga, please stop and check what is wrong with this car before you kill me.
I'm sorry.
It's not I'm sorry. It's like you don't know who is in your car. I am the professor, a professor in my profession. Do you know who I am? Why are you doing this to me, making my journey uncomfortable? Please park the car and check what is wrong with it.
I'm sorry.
I need to get out of this place. Why are you frustrating my journey?
I'm sorry.
No, don't tell me you're sorry. Do not tell me. You people are very selfish. You know your car is not okay, you put it on the road. You know you don't have fuel, you put it on the road. When passenger now enters, you know you're going to buy fuel, you know you're going to... I don't understand.
Madam, I'm sorry.
I do not care about being sorry. We've been on this road for more than 3 hours now. Well, I'm sorry. Take me to my destination. I don't want to lock you up. Listen, I do not want to lock you up. If I do, you will rot in jail. Oga, I'm talking to you. Yeah. I will lock you up, sir. I will lock... My name is Echezona, the great photographer, professor in the profession. You don't treat me like this.
Let me check what is the problem.
You better be fast and take me out of this place. What kind of rickety car is this? Fine body, wrong engine. What rubbish.
Oh, madam.
Polly.
How are you doing? Top of the day to you. Is Oga in?
Oh, yes.
Okay, I want to see you.
Alright. Obimo!
Oh, why are you
Come. Oga Paulinus is here. Wedding pictures are out.
Oga Paulinus.
Yes. How are you doing today?
Fine. You're welcome.
Alright.
Come inside now.
Oh no, I'll be fine here. I'll be fine. The pictures are ready.
Okay, let me see them.
My balance of 10,000 naira first.
What do you mean your balance of 10,000? Let me see the pictures.
This is business transaction. We are not here on a friendly match.
Obimo, don't worry. Just give him the money. Let's see the pictures first. Just bring the money.
I don't understand this man.
You said your money is how much?
It's 10,000. 10,000.
Look at his face. Still recount this money, it's 10,000, but recount it.
One.
Oh, yes, sir.
Complete.
It's
Cash.
not complete. Let me confirm.
Come, give me my pictures.
Oh, all right. It's complete. Yes. Thank you.
See.
On a normal day, we can go drink.
What is this?
What is what?
Why the pictures blood?
How can you say this about my job?
Why the pictures so blood?
They are okay. They are perfect. Maybe need a glass like me. These are perfect pictures, very clear.
How can a professional like you snap such rubbish picture?
Touch me like that. I am a professional photographer, so you
Professional on my ass. What rubbish
show
is
me
this?
some respect. What's the problem?
Come. Give my money back.
Do you know how much?
Give my money back.
You will fetch my promo? Give me. Why? My waist.
Give my money back.
My camera. My waist.
Photographer don't enter. Professor. Urebore abatago. Professor of photographer don't enter. Professor. Urebore original abatago. She's more than a woman. She's very beautiful. But she not dey fear at all. She's very gallant. When she snap photo, you go know the professional. When she snap photo, when she snap you photo, you go know the professional. When she snap photo, when she take you photo, you go know the professional. When she snap photo, Prof don't enter our village. Professor of photographer, aye, she don't enter. Nobody will be gang. Check your photo dem.
Okay, so you can drop the bag here. You can go.
Mama, how about my money?
Are you asking me that useless question? No. Is it the professor? You're asking that meaningless professor.
So you're welcome.
How are you?
I'm fine.
I missed you.
I miss you too much.
You're welcome. Papa.
How are you?
Good afternoon.
You did not inform me you were coming back.
Papa, is that supposed to be a welcome to your daughter that just got back home?
My daughter, you're welcome.
Now you're communicating.
Madam, give me my money. Let me go from here.
I don't know how you were able to escape the psychiatric hospital because you're mentally deranged. There is something wrong with you upstairs. You're delusional, you're stupid, and you are a very foolish man. A fool at 40.
What is happening here?
You can say anything you like, but that fool, you must minus it. Give me my money. Let me go out of this place.
Is there something wrong with you upstairs? Oh, I know, you are mad. How dare you speak to me in such manner? Do you know who I am? A professor in the profession. Do you know the calibers of men and women have taken their portraits? Do you understand the level I'm operating in this my business? How dare you insult me? Journey of 1 hour, 30 minutes. It took you 6 hours. 6 good hours under sun with this your rickety car. Fine body, stupid engine. Yes, you had the temerity to go and put car hire on it when you know the car is not okay.
Hey!
I was entering car. I wanted comfort. I wanted security. I didn't know I was going close. I was literally moving to my grave. Every pole, one problem. Every pole, one problem. I was pushing car. I was helping. I was sweating profusely. Look at my skin, the way I'm tanned because you kept me under the sun. Unapologetically.
Mr. Man.
I'm asking you a question. Is this how you behave?
Okay.
Is this how you behave?
Biko, one more going my money. Let me go.
Do you hear her?
You know one thing.
Every 1 minute, one problem.
You know the problem with all these stupid people? When you're humble, when you're kind and meek, they think you're stupid.
Yes, my daughter.
Only apology would have gotten you your money. And I was complaining inside the car. I kept calm. I said, okay, no problem. When you're done ranting, you will come and force your money out of my bag. Now we are here. I am standing my ground that I am not giving you that money. And if you talk too much, I will arrest you. Yes. Do not dare me. Don't dare me.
Okay. Ola.
Oga.
I think Ola.
Oga. Go.
Oga driver. Oga be going.
Papa Professor. You are going to can say babo.
Ego can be their problem.
Don't bother yourself. Don't bother yourself. See, you should not talk. Nobody should talk to him again. You know what? I think you want to sleep in the police cell. And the thing is, when I lock you up, you will spend your eternity there. I don't just talk. Let me get my proof. I will take a picture of
Oga driver,
so
run.
that when I call area
Oga driver, run.
once I call area commander, Oga driver,
Happy to see you for the man.
The professor, I said,
you don't understand. You know sometimes when you're humble, people think you're a fool.
Yes.
You see that useless man? I'm going to deal with him. I'm going to deal with him very well. He had the guts to take my money without doing a good job for me. I will deal with him.
Oh, baby, you shouldn't have fought him now, eh? You know, Oga Paulinus is troublesome. He can't rap your goes away.
What are you saying? Fought him? Can you see the rubbish picture he brought here?
This is the new company. This is the man who encumbered my waist. This is the new company.
You're under arrest.
Paulinus, you call the police on me?
You are under arrest for assault and a threat to life. Do you hear me?
Paulinus, you call the police on me?
Yeah, keep quiet. I say you are advised not to make any comment because anything you say will be used against you in the law court. Did you hear me?
Officer, can you just arrest this man? Let me get out of here.
Oga Police,
what's my offense?
The police for my husband.
Correct me, hand.
Oga Police, why did you call the police for my husband now? Eh?
Paulinus!
Officer, my husband is innocent.
Officer, let me explain myself now.
Oga Police, what are you doing now?
Oga Paulinus!
Officer, please. My husband is innocent, please. Oga Police, please.
Paulinus, you call the police on me. For the rubbish you did.
Officer, please, my husband is innocent.
Officer, let me explain.
Officer, please.
Right, come on, move it.
Officer.
Move.
Officer.
Madam, leave this place. Move.
what I'm telling you is that your daughter is the best. Yeah. As you are looking at me like this, I have come back to reshape this village, to change things in this village. Do you understand? You are looking at the best still photographer, West Africa. I have a plan. There is something I want to do, and when I'm done with that thing, what Guinness Book of Records will know about it?
Hey!
My name is Professor, that's what they call me in the city. Because you see the plans I have for this village.
Hey! My daughter is speaking.
Yes.
My daughter, I'm very proud of you.
Thank you, Papa. I want to see the Igwe.
Thank God for you, my daughter.
We have only one photographer in this village, and he has been dealing with our people.
Yes, so sister, Paulinus is a very wicked man. He does bad jobs. He always quarrels with his customers. At the end of the day, he will arrest all of them all in the police station.
Well, there is something about me. They say poor minds discuss people. Echezona is not poor. Yes. In the mind. I don't talk about people. I don't care about people. I don't even want to know who they are because for me, nobody exists. The plans I have for this village, and I'm going to see Igwe by the time I'm done with the meeting I want to have with Igwe. Igwe. Yes, now. I'm reshaping everything in this village. I am reshaping. I'm remodeling. I am rebranding, refurbishing. I said I am the professor in the profession. Call me professor in the profession. Professor in the profession.
Professor in the profession.
Yeah, that's what they call me.
Professor.
Holy shaping go.
No, Papa, nothing like that. I'm just going to have a meeting with him, and then, of course, if possible, take him portraits that can compete with Obama's portrait. The professor.
I have a daughter.
Yes.
Eh?
You know what? For the meantime, let me show you people what I can do. In position, let me take you. Hey! The professor now.
Mama,
Professor.
Papa.
Is it me or Sadon that can get a baby like you? A daughter like you?
Oh, I know you're proud.
That position,
I'm known emerald romance. Yes. So this is the time to collabo. Oh, yeah.
Mocha,
Wait now.
Mocha.
Pet. Not like that. No, don't eat her. Just keep it, Daddy, keep it. Oh yeah, go closer.
Do you know what you're reminding me? The very first day I met Barcelona.
Yes. You're welcome to my house. Yes. I'm fine, and you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm fine, like I said earlier. Babe. Yes, I am calling to let you know that I just entered town and I'm in my friend's place. I'm going to be here for a while to tidy one or two things before coming down to your village.
Alright. See you soon.
What do you mean by see you soon? So you do not miss me?
Who said I'm not missing you?
But you did not say it. At least you should say I missed you. That's how they do.
Okay, I am sorry. I miss you.
No, I will not take it. I'm the one that forced you to say it. Please, bye-bye. I don't have time for this your nonsense.
Hello?
Can you imagine? Babes, you have to take it easy with him. Take it easy, please. No. Don't tell me to take it easy with him. I know men and their ways. I'm sure he must have been with one of his numerous Eves in the village. You have to calm down. Huh?
Take it easy now. Don't say me turn me into a punching bag. See the way you are beating me. I'm suspecting Paulina's matter paid them to do this. Just look at me.
That man is very, very evil. You will not have anything to do with that man again. You could just let him be.
What did you just say? I should just let go. That man will pay for those pictures. Oh. No, you must pay. My wedding picture. I don't even have one. Not even a clear shot.
See, your life is more important to me than that wedding pictures. You know this man, he has connections with the police. Just lapia kakozuiki, lapia. Eh?
You leave me. That man is very wicked. Do you know that the police didn't even listen to me? It was his word against mine. That man is evil.
Bend down for him, put a little smile here. Yourself, Ochari mama jao Zonso yabu Onyo se photo Anything he give us Now waiting we go take you Our village
Is Paulinus the photographer? How can I help you? Is the prince in? Yes. Okay. Deliver this to him. Yes, I'll be on my way.
On your safe photo, then no but the love for ma. Bend down for him, put a little smile here. Ola de kwani fane, from what you say for. On your safe photo, a cherry mama jao. Zonso yabu, on your safe photo. Anything he give us, now waiting we go take you. Our village, now only photographer. We know that any nonsense.
What nonsense is this? No, I cannot take this. What no? Father, take a look at this. Mess.
Who did this?
Father, the same photographer that covered my welcome party.
But I was told he's good.
Now you can see how good he is. He messed things up for me.
This is nonsense. This is rubbish. Guard! Guard! I want the photographer here right now. He must explain to me why he should do this kind of work for the royal family. What nonsense? Go immediately.
What is this? Father, I cannot take this. He must be called to come here and explain to me why he messed things up for me.
Honestly, this is rubbish. This is rubbish.
Excuse me, Father.
This is an insult to this royal house. Cap insult. Anyway, let me wait until he comes and explain himself. What is this? Huh? Huh? Look at. Huh? Just look at.
Photographer don't enter. Professor Orebo original Abatago. She's more than a woman. She's very beautiful. But she not the fear at all.
Hello. Beautiful girls. How are you doing?
Fine. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. My name is Echezona. Echezona, the photographer. A special kind of photographer. I take all manner of pictures. I cover events. So, I am a professor in my profession. I am the best, second to none. Best among the bests. So I'm back to this village to make a change. What is your name?
My name is Amaka. I am Joy.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you. I am back to improve our social lives. In fact, enough of the talk. Let me show you guys what I can do.
Oh my God.
Give me your pose. Let me take a picture. Smile. Okay, see what I got. See what I got.
Oh.
Okay, let me take another one. Let me take another one. Okay, back yourselves. Back each other.
That's most beautiful photograph. Excuse me.
Yes, hello.
How are you, boy? Are you a dancer? Because the combination. I like what you're putting on anyways.
Wow. Thank you.
Join them, let me take your picture. Be in the middle. Yeah, Steve's composure. You can booga if you want. Smile, smile. I need to see your teeth.
Come close. Come close. 3 of you come together. No, go back. I mean, go close to each other.
When you say photo, then no what the love for ma. Bend down for him, put a little smile here. Ola di kwani fane, come what you say for. When you say photo, a cherry mama chow. Son so yabu, when you say photo. Anything he give us, now waiting we go take you. Our village, now only photographer.
Good afternoon, Oga Paulinus. Come here. Good afternoon, Oga Paulinus. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, you're welcome. What can I do for you?
Sir, we want to take passports for our JAMB registration.
Price now for passports. It is no longer 800 naira for 4 copies, but 2,000. Yes.
2,000.
Oga Paulinus, could you please take 800 from us? Maybe when
Shut up! Are you not in this country? Don't you know that there is inflation everywhere? The materials are costly in the market. You're telling me if it is not 2,000, you get out. Yes!
Obinna,
yeah?
Let's go.
Go where? We need this passport. Eh? Sir, we'll pay.
Sit down here. Let me finish. I'm coming.
When you say photo, then no what the love for ma. Bend down for him, put a little smile here. Ola di kwani fane, come what?
What is her name?
Me?
Yes.
Obinna, sir.
Obinna who?
Chigozie.
What is her name?
My name is Tobechukwu Ukebu.
Tobechukwu Ukebu. So come over here for your payment. Tobechukwu Ukebu.
This.
You, sit over there.
Oh.
You.
Me?
Yes.
G. My G.
And make sure your head is straight, like this. Put your leg off from there. Oh, I told you to sit. I told you to sit. Sit down and put your head straight like this. Remove this hand and keep it straight. Keep it straight. Oh, what? Don't you know that I have something I'm doing? Don't you know, put your head straight like this? I don't waste my time. What is your problem? I simply sit down, put your head straight, you can do it. I'm busy here.
What is the meaning of this? No, what is the meaning of this? Why would you slap me like that?
Sit down.
As a matter of fact, I'm done.
Sit down.
I'm not taking again.
If you're not taking again, take your sticky self out of this place. Do you think I'm here to joke? You.
Eh?
Take over.
You say?
I said take over.
Oga Paulinus, the picture that my friend has taken is okay for me. I love everything you did now. The positioning, everything is perfect for me. I don't want to snap again. Please, just give me back my money. That's what I want, please.
How no? Which section of the law was it written that there is refundable of money after payment? Tell me, which section or which subsection was it written? No refund of money after payment. If you are not interested any longer, then you go home, or I get both of you arrested. Is that clear?
Oga Paulinus, we are not living here until you give us back our money.
Are you threatening me? No. Are you threatening me?
Well, we're not leaving. You give us back.
You know who I am? Paulinus, aka Poly Bombastic. Paulinus, aka the man with the top gun. Since you are here for trouble, I will give you trouble. Just wait for the police.
Right.
Just wait right here. You will hear from the police. No, you should have stayed back. No, come back here, come back and contend with me. No. You will know how the police arrest in a kind of process like this. After I have done my job, you are coming here to give me back your money? When you cannot even straighten your head very good for my peso. Nonsense. Don't worry. You think I'm here for jokes? If I'm here for jokes, I know the better place to be. Perhaps I would have been in Opi Weka or somewhere in Ariaria playing with people there. I'm a serious businessman. You look at my precious camera has been wasted. The piezo, even the lens. Let me reduce the lens. Nonsense. I made a whole sum. If it is in US, it is called dollar bill. This is the money I'm looking forward for. More people, more customer, come one, come two. Let me clean. These people are the most craziest people I've ever seen. That's why I hate human beings. I like animals. Animals are such agreeable friends. They are cancelled.
He is not picking his call. I have called him more than 10 times now and he is not picking. I am sure he is someone, that is why he's not picking his call. Yes, he is someone. I know what to do. Nonsense. Bish, what's up with you? Cindy, I am upset. I don't know why this guy keeps upsetting me all the time. Why?
So, what is it again this time around?
Cindy, could you believe that I've been calling him up to 10 minutes now and he is not picking up? Who does that?
Anita, you have to take it easy. Give him some time. Probably he might be busy with work or he's not with his phone.
Please, don't tell me to take it easy with him. I know him. This guy does not stay away from his phone. I know what I'm saying.
Anita, you have to calm down. Calm down, please. Give him some time. He will return your calls.
That is not true, Cindy. Yes. I have been calling him. He's not picking. You're telling me to calm down. He will return my call just like that? What makes you think so? You think he will do that? Girlfriend, he will not do it. Yes. He's with a woman. Udonna, I know, cannot stay an inch away from his phone.
Please, please stop. Don't say this.
Please, I've already sent him a message already. What? Yes, I've done that. He has to explain to me why he is not picking my calls.
Anita, you're not supposed to do that.
Okay, I've done it already.
I heard my phone ring. Oh, Anita. Oh, she sent a text. Let's move it. I know you are with a woman, that is why you are not picking my calls. Fine. Keep it up. We shall iron it out when I come over. But for now, do not call because I will not pick. What kind of a nonsense is this? What has come over her?
Bend down for him, put a little smile here. Comfort yourself, put yourself on Mama Joe. Sonso yabu, on yourself.
Father, has the photographer reported here?
The guard I sent to go and fetch him is not yet back.
What could be keeping him?
I don't know.
He ought to have been back by now.
Exactly.
Oh. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Yeah.
Where is he?
She's outside.
She? Did I hear you say she?
Yes, Your Majesty. She.
Photographer don't enter. Professor. Professor of photographer don't enter. Professor.
Greetings, my king. Greetings, my prince. My king, permit me to introduce myself. My name is Echezona, Eche the photographer. My king, as a matter of fact, I snap pictures for a living. I've taken so many good portraits of men of power, women of influence, and all of that. I was on my way coming to the palace to pay you a visit, my king, before I met the guard on the road and he told me that you summoned me. It's an honor to be in your presence, my king.
But this is not the person I asked to go and fetch.
You said a photographer. I met her on the road, snapping some paper and art.
Hey, you must be very, very stupid. Right? Are you new in this town that you do not know the village photographer?
I'm sorry, my prince.
That sorry will kill you. It will kill you, alright? Leave my presence and fetch that idiot that messed up my pictures. Now!
Yes, my prince.
My prince.
Hey, shut up. Isn't it obvious that you're not the person summoned to this palace? Please leave. I am not in good mood.
Don't know. Let her be. Huh? You heard her said she was on her way to this place before the guard met her on the way.
It doesn't stop the fact that she is not a photographer.
But let us hear why she's here.
Thank you for the privilege, my king. My prince, I can understand your feeling. Your feelings are valid. That's why Echezona is back to this village. To give people joy, happiness, undiluted happiness, value for their money. I am here to make a difference. Thank you, my king. My prince, relax. It's gonna be
okay. Don't enter. Professor. She's more than a woman. She's very beautiful. But she not the fear at all.
That man needs to refund us. As a matter of fact, he must refund us. Eh? What kind of wickedness is this now? See the slap he gave to me just to direct me on how to position myself. What kind of a thing is this?
Tobe, if you want a refund, you go back to his shop alone. Count me out. It is better for us to go to our neighboring village, take our passport in peace. I do not want to make trouble with Paulinus. I beg, I don't have energy for him.
Tobe, what's the look? Why are you ranting? What is it?
Is it not that wicked man that calls himself a photographer? Paulinus or whatever he calls himself.
What has he done this time?
You needed to see the slap that he gave to me this hot afternoon, just to position me. Eh? Listen, when I got angry and stood up and told him that we are no longer interested in snapping the passport, he said that that our money is not refundable. Can you imagine that? That he cannot refund us, blah blah blah. Can you imagine this?
On top your own money again?
On top of our own money.
That man, he's so troublesome. He loves trouble too much. If you make further troubles with him now, he will arrest you.
Are you serious?
Yes, now.
Who doesn't know him? Thank God we now have another photographer in Umoku.
Yeah.
A professor in photography.
Well, are you serious?
Yes.
Did you say a professor?
Yes.
We were with her not long ago. Guess what? Her camera is sharp, nice than that police of a man's camera. Yeah, she took some snapshots on us before the guard walked in and told her that she was needed by the Igwe. Maybe by now she'll be at the palace.
This is good news, Obinna.
Good news.
I suggest we go to the palace immediately. I cannot withstand seizing the same opportunity to report that wicked man to the Igwe. Paulinus or Genikan appear. But let's get going.
You
want to come with us? Let's go now.
This is pure wickedness. Can you imagine how you messed up everything with my son. That day is supposed to be a wonderful day, in fact, a memorable day, but you messed up everything. Huh?
My king, I'm sorry. The fault is not from me. It's from the camera. The pixel is not functioning very well. And you can agree with me that things in the market are so exorbitant. If you have visited the level market, you will understand what I'm saying. I've tried several times to change this camera, but because of this, I have the macro, which is this camera, but I don't have the micro. That's the problem.
Can you see how wicked you are? You knew your camera is faulty and you decided to use it for me.
I'm so sorry.
That sorry will kill you. It will kill you, but I promise you, you're going to pay for this. You will pay damages.
My prince, please, there will be no need for that. This is a clear case of unprofessionalism. This is what you get from an amateur. I want you to also understand that people cannot give what they don't have. Look at the camera. I mean, everything around him should tell you that he might not be able to give you a quality picture. Not because he doesn't want, but because he might not know how or have the right equipment to do all of that. So my name is Echezona, like I rightly said, and I am here to make a difference. I am here to show our people love, promote our culture, and give them good pictures. That's why I'm here.
You are welcome back, my daughter.
Thank you.
I know that our people will be so proud of you.
No, they will not just be proud of me, they will enjoy my services. I can as well do some upgrade class for people like him, because men looking at him, you know he's passionate. But he just needs to, upgrade in small areas.
Holiness, you had her.
And for the mistake he made, don't worry, I would make a difference. I'll handle it. So, when you were coming out unaware, I took you some pictures. I would like to show you. If you like it, all you need to do is to wear the same costume on that picture so I can retake the pictures for you. So, this is the picture I took when you were coming out.
This is nice.
It should be nice.
Very, very nice.
The professor took it. Yes, I'm proud of my work. This is what I do for a living.
Are you letting him go, Father? Just like that?
Let him go. Let him go.
Not even a gratitude of thanks to the person that secured his freedom.
Hey. I'm here for our people. This is one of the services I'll be rendering. Humanity.
Bend down for him, put a little smile here.
I really can't wait to meet this professor. Eh? Hey! But come, are you sure she's here already?
Yes, now she's here. One of us should look at the gate.
Tobe, Urugo Mena, okay, Kibo, Konakana, knock more quaka.
I should knock. What happened to your hand?
Huh?
My friend should be the one to knock, so knock, let's go inside.
We're only here to see a chair. Please knock, that's all.
I know now, ma'am.
Oh, my man! Hey, wait! Why are they running? What have you people come here to do? Nothing?
Yes.
These two that ran off were in my studio not quite long ago. All of a sudden, both of you are here with them. And you're telling me nothing?
We are here to see Echezona.
Echezona?
Yes, sir.
Who is Echezona?
The professor of photography.
No, don't run away. Who is she?
We don't know her. We just met her on the road this afternoon.
We don't know her.
You don't know her?
Yes.
But you brought Obina and Tobe with you to come and see the same person you don't know. No!
Hey! Why are you running?
As if I was the only one that ran. Eh? The way you You started the run first now. And then I joined you now. Do you know I could have as well stopped if you did not come with me? Eh? You that was running and you're not even noticing that I'm following you. And you're telling me that if I stopped, how will you notice if I stopped? And you're saying that if I stop. Hey. You know what? I think we should go back to that palace. You see, those girls will think both of us were cowards. And you see me, eh? Obina, I am not a coward. Eh?
I am not a coward. You are not a coward. So we should go back to Oga Paulinus, okay? Obina, you and I know that man is terrible. What's funny? Why are you laughing?
Tobe, the way you took off immediately you saw Paulinus. Eh? It shocked me, eh? It shocked me, girl.
You should laugh at yourself. You should laugh at yourself too, yes. Anyways, I'm going back to the palace.
Eh?
Yes. I need to see that professor with my 2 eyes.
You're going back to the palace?
Wait for me, I'm coming.
Tobe, wait for me now.
You said you're not a coward, okay? You can go back to Oga Paulinus now. Me?
Yeah, let's go together. Yeah.
I need to see professor with my eyes. Do you know what that is about?
Thank you, my king.
Nice.
Come together. Put a smile on your face.
God, go and check who's at the gate.
Ah, this is amazing.
God, let them in.
My brother, open this door. Come back. What just? We swap Diana. Put this one in me.
I know those two, they are my friends.
Yes, Professor. Thank you.
How are you?
Thank you, my We brought our brothers here so you can help them.
For what exactly?
Why are you here?
Your Highness, we heard that the prof is here and we've come to see.
Please, we need your help. We paid Paulinus money for our passports, for our jam registration. While he was bullying my friend Tobe, we told him we don't want to snap again, that he should refund us. He said the money we paid is non-refundable. I don't know where that one happens though. Please, we need your help. Can you take us the passports? It's important for our jam registration. Please.
Wait. Are you trying to tell me that Paulinus collected money from you and refused to refund you?
Yes, my prince. Yes, my prince. He claimed the money is not refundable. As a matter of fact, he threatened to lock us up in the police dungeon. Should we insist on him refunding us, my prince? My prince, you needed to see the slap. He slapped the daylight out of me. He's such a bully, my prince.
First, do you hear that? Paulinus. Please, I am really sorry for the bullying and also for the slap. As for your money, you will get it in 10 folds, okay?
Thank you, my prince.
My prince, I don't think you would have to bother Mr. Paulinus. I don't want him to start seeing me as a threat. He's already seen me as one. For your pictures, I promise I am going to take the passport free of charge. Yes, you don't have to pay. Please.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
When I said I'm back to make a difference, this is what I'm talking about. So please, don't bother him. Don't bother him. I would have even taken the pictures here, but I need white background, so we would have to go to my house for the pictures.
White is better than red.
Yes.
Red is danger. Yes. White is peace.
Who is that girl? Where is she from? She said she's a professor. What is her mission in this village? Wait a minute. Let it not be what I'm thinking. No. I have to find out who she is first, so that I will know how to strike or where to come from. I think it is when I know who she is, then the solution will be within. I think that is what I'm going to do.
How can someone from nowhere enter this village and claim professorship under my watch? Me, Polly Popo, the polybombastic, aka the man with the top gun. No, it's not possible. Of course you know. It's not possible. I know it's not possible. A professor, and then who am I? If a little girl could claim professorship in my profession.
Oh, Dogunwoke. I greet you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Please sit down before you crucify me. You're welcome. Yes.
The only Paulina's photography.
That's right.
Paulina's photo.
Yes. So what can I do for you?
Yes, so I have come to book a date. Yes, for my granddaughter's birthday party coming up next week Saturday.
Good. I hope you know the new price of things today. A picture is 2,000 naira. Yes.
That is too much.
It is not too much. Considering the things, the way they are in the market, everything has inflated. There is nothing you can go to the market to ask for the price and they will tell you the normal price. It is inflation in the high side. Yes. Not to worry. Because of you, I may have to consider you in some certain way if you come up a little bit. Yes.
Anyway, you don't need any deposit.
Of course, the deposit, if you come up with anything you can offer, then I will not tell you the amount that I will collect at the end.
I will give you 5,000 naira now.
Oh, that is a way too poor. For your sake, like I said, I'm going to collect 10,000 naira. Nothing more, nothing less. Because of you. And you need to do some certain commitment so that I book a date down for you and your people.
Okay, no problems. Let me call my son.
Okay. You want to make a call?
Let me call my son.
Okay, let me make some arrangements. Okay. I have to keep it down.
When did you come back? How far, my guy, now? I came back yesterday. I was at your place not too long ago. Your mom said you went out.
Yes, I went to take passport at Paulino's place for my jam.
Okay, your jam registration, right? Yes. She actually told me about that too. How is it going now?
It's okay, everything is fine. How is your wife and Favor?
They're all fine, At least you can see tomorrow is Favor's birthday and we are preparing for the whole event. My father went to see Oga Paulinus concerning the photography for the event.
Yeah? Did you say Paulinus?
Yes, now.
Nduka, why Paulinus? See, we have a new and better photographer in this village now. She is a professor in her field. She can do it better than Oga Paulinus. Oga Paulinus that uses outdated camera. You don't want the pictures to come out well. She has better lens. If you snap in her, automatically edited.
Are you sure about yours?
Yes. See, just tell your father to come back. Tell him to come back.
Papa? Hello, Papa?
Undoka, Paulinus said it's now 2,000 naira per copy. And he said I will need to pay a deposit of 10,000 naira instead of the 5,000 naira you gave me. Huh?
Papa, 2,000 naira. Papa, that's too much now, Papa. Eh? No, Papa, just wait first.
But come back, let him come back first.
Should I pay him?
Papa, you know what? Just come back first, please, so we can discuss about this very well.
Okay, I'm coming back home now.
Alright, Papa. Now, wow, what did Papa say? He said 10,000 naira.
It's better you told him to come back home. That man, with outdated lens, he might come down and start beating all of us, beating people with dead camera.
But are you sure? It's not about this one. Are you sure that this person can cover this event well? Because I don't want any amateur there.
Look, are you doubting me? See, if you want me to take you to her place now, I will take you to her compound. She's very good in what she's doing. And see, she has a better camera, not that dead camera that I used to carry up and down. This one is good camera, good lens, good pictures.
Yeah, so she can cover the whole event very well.
Should I take you to her place now?
But wait first, let Papa come back first now.
Yeah,
just wait first. I don't want to be in a haste, but let Papa come back. We can know what we do. Sure you understand?
You drop me at home now, or you want me to be trekking back home?
Ayana, no, now you're my man now.
Hey, Lequeno.
My son said I should come back home. Why? Is it about the money? Okay, I have reduced it to 1,800, but you know, it is 2,000. It is just the same price everywhere you go to for people that are serious in business. Okay.
Let me go home and see him first.
Oh, there is no need for that. You are the one who made call to your son and told him that I increased the money. You still make the same call right now and tell him that I've reduced it. It's as simple as that. That is what we call communicate.
Ah.
Yes.
Okay. He said I should come home and see him. So I need to go there first.
Huh?
What are you trying to do?
Well, you have to make deposit here first.
But I told you my son is the one that sent me to come and book a date for him. Now he said I should come back home. And you are trying to block me. You are trying to stop me.
I know the law. I know the law. I'm not stopping you. I'm here for business.
We don't see shege upon our money. You dey give me commanding. No be only photo where I say make you snap me. Celebrity photographer, take am easy, no go. Obodo fugiwa, nkatolo godi. Abuzikwa photo. Only him na the only photographer. Anything he give us, now waiting we go take for our village.
Ugo, what took you so long?
I stopped by to see my friend Joy. Hey, Papa, have you heard about the new photographer in our village? They said she's the daughter of Mr. Osadebe from Amago clan. They even call her the professor.
A woman?
Yes, so. As I'm speaking to you, people are trooping in and out of our father's compound to see her.
This would be a very big challenge to Paulinus.
Well, Papa, the villagers are happy. What about my husband?
He stepped out a few minutes ago.
Yeah, okay. Let me quickly rush to the kitchen and make something. I know you must be hungry.
Very well then. A female photographer in Umuokpo Royal Kingdom. This will be very interesting. I can't wait to see it. Let me call this my friend whose phone is always saying network failure. Hey, let me gist him what I just heard. Female photographer.
The professor. The professor. The professor. That is what that is echoing in this village now. Even the small children that I know when they were born are singing about her. The little girl. They say she's from Amago clan. The daughter of one Mr. Osadebe. Paulinus. Are you going to sit here in the name of doing your business and the little girl from nowhere will ruin the business that you've built over the years? The answer is no. I am going to make her leave this village forever. Does she know who I am? Paulinus, aka Polybombastic. Paulinus, aka the man with the top gun. Let's call it a day. Let's call it a day. Let us call it a day. Let's call it a day. As she is a professor, I have to be something bigger than professor.
Photographer don't enter. Professor. Professor. Professor of photographer don't enter. Professor. Original Abatago. She's mother.
This is her place. Are you sure we are at the right place? 100% sure. This is her place. Knock. The father is already out. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, my children. How are you?
Fine, sir.
Sir, you are Mr. Osadebe, right? Yes, I'm Mr. Osadebe.
Thank you very much, sir.
I'm Chief Hilary's son. My name is Unduka. How are you? How's your father?
Hey, Obi Nasa.
Obi?
Hey, Daddy.
Can you sit down, please?
Sir, we are here to see your daughter, the professor.
She's really not around now. She went out. But do you have a message? You can drop it. When she come back, I'll tell her.
Okay, sir. Next week Sunday is my daughter's birthday, so we want her to come cover the event for us.
That's a good one. In that case, you have to come back tomorrow morning. When she comes back, I'll tell her that you will be coming back tomorrow morning.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much. That would be nice.
That's great. Wonderful.
All right, now. Thank you, sir. We'll take our leave now.
That's okay. That's okay.
Hey, sorry, sir.
It's okay. Please, don't forget to say that to your father.
I will, sir.
And what's that name again? Remind me.
My name is Unduka, sir.
Unduka. It's okay.
All right, sir.
Greeting for me. Obi. I can't forget. I can't forget your name. Your name is very obvious.
Yes.
It's okay.
Thank you, sir.
All right,
All right, we'll come back tomorrow, sir.
Yes, I will tell her. She'll be waiting, eh? That's good. That's good. That's good. This girl is great. Professor. This girl. She'll go high.
When the going is going good. Come back. If you see somebody with
Paulinus, thank God I met you at home. Thank God.
Udoka, is everything alright?
Paulinus, everything is not alright. Everything is not alright. Who is this professor everywhere I go? Eh? Paulinus, she's taking over your business. I'm just coming from Odogu's burial. Her name is on everyone's lips. And everybody is madly in love with her.
Udoka, Udoka, can it be here that someone from nowhere can just come to the village and begin to take over my business from me? The answer is no, it cannot happen. Yes!
Paulinus, Paulinus, from what I saw this afternoon, nobody is calling your name again. Oh. It is Professor, Professor, Professor. If you think nothing is happening, make I warn you, Paulinus, something has already happened. See me, oh. I just said, let me tell you, I'm going.
Udoka, wait a minute. Do you know who I am? I am Paulinus, aka Polybombastic. Paulinus, aka the man with the top gun. Do you know what that means? This is camera that I'm holding. I will tell you something about this camera. You are seeing the camera, very simple, but when you tilt it this way, it rears up. There is secret inside this camera that brings the picture clear to the people. That's who I am. Very smooth on the surface, but poisonous on the tail. I am going to work.
Okay.
So you can go your home.
Paulinus, I'm just talking, a stitch in time saves 9.
There is nothing to save in this one. There is no 9 to save. The 9
don't enter. Professor. Urebore abatago. Professor. Professor of photographer don't enter. Professor. Urebore Gina abatago. She's more than a woman. She's very beautiful. But she not dey fear at all. She's very gallant, when she snap photo, you go know the professional. When she snap photo, when she snap you photo, you go know the professional.
My daughter, I hope she is fine wherever she is.
Ma.
Hi.
Ma. How are you?
I'm good.
Are you okay? Where is Papa?
Your father stepped out. Mama, these are village people are very happy people. I had an amazing day. I guess this is my busiest day. Everybody was just taking pictures. They are lovely people. I'm glad I'm back home.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Your father stepped out. Why is your face like that? You changed. You changed. Why?
My daughter, you have to be very, very careful in this village. I had a terrible dream just now. We were kidnapped.
Why are you laughing? This is not a laughing matter. Okay, come. Come and touch my chest. My heart is pounding. Can you see that?
Mama, stop it. Stop. Stop getting scared. Mama, as I am, I'm a professor, digital photographer, audio number, one of one photographer, the only digital photographer in this village. I am unquenchable. I am unstoppable. No man, no woman can intimidate me. I'm not scared of anybody. As a matter of fact, I've not even started. I can well put the things when I'm done bringing out the things I have in stock. So you don't have to be scared. Nothing will happen to me. As long as my hands are clean, Mama, nothing will happen to me.
You're just troubled.
You don't have to be troubled. Mama, see, I'm like water. Water doesn't even have enemy. But if you decide to be water's enemy, that's your business. Because at the end of the day, you must drink water. Tell me, who can survive without water? Nobody. Nobody. That's how I am. Who can survive without the professor? You want to talk about clear picture, quality picture, good picture, affordable picture? Professor. So you don't have to bother yourself. I'm expecting some guests this evening, so I want to freshen up. And Mama, listen. Adama Achoku, my hands are clean. I don't look for anybody's trouble. But if you try me, the person will collect to.
No, welcome.
Photographer don't enter. Professor. Professor of photographer don't enter. Professor.
We've heard a lot about you and how fantastic you are in doing your job. That is why we decided to come pay you a visit.
You are welcome.
Thank you very much.
I am a digital photographer, the professor, the best among the best, second to none. As a matter of fact, I came back to this village because I want to improve the socio-culture of this village. Yes, I can't lie to you. Wow. And Igwe has even approved it.
Hey. See, we are happy to see you. We didn't know we have such a person like you in this village.
Daddy, what's up? You know what's up. When you see somebody that is of high quality and value, you notice. I'll be in your house on Saturday to pay you a visit.
Hey! Thank you very much. Professor, so how much does a copy cost?
You see, the thing about this thing I'm doing is more of a passion for me than mere business making, money making venture. So I'm supposed to take 1,000 naira per copy, but I'll do 800.
No, 200. This is about 2,000.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Echezona, my daughter. She is not like that other man, Paulinus.
See, I don't even know who you're talking about, but the truth is, I am the best.
Yes.
You cannot compare me to anybody. Before you people leave, let me give you one shot.
Free photo.
Daddy, I want you to give me your style, like with your smile. I want your smile. I want you to smile.
Like this?
Yes. Go closer. Go. Wait. Let's see. Yes. Keep that smile on. Keep it on. Another, okay, go closer. Okay. Move closer. Maintain your, I want your steeze and composure to be like 100%.
Yes, correct.
Do you understand? And put a smile on your face, chin up a bit. Daddy, chin down a bit. Yeah, bring it down. More like it. Look at me. Now look at me. Okay, smile. Yeah, that is it. Keep it there. Keep it there. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's here.
Hey, Papa!
You are such a handsome man.
Thank you, my daughter.
Thank you.
So this is just a promo of what I can do.
Thank you very much.
No lights, so nothing. No. My camera, the software inside it.
Hey, Papa, you need to see her picture qualities. Top notch.
That thing is computer.
Hey, Papa.
Very clean. Clear.
With fine poses. See the way you are posing, Papa, in that picture. Hey, Papa.
You saw that style I apply now. You know, it's on her own picture.
Yes.
Professor's picture. It's just like a computer. Very clear.
Papa, not like some people. Some olden days photographers.
That one, he's an archaic photographer now. Professor is...
Papa? I better take it easy, Papa.
It's cough.
Hey, Papa. Papa, we don't need to waste time. No time again. Papa.
Let me show you that land I'm talking of.
Okay, Papa, now let's go now. There's no time before it happens.
Bend down for him, put a little smile here.
How are you?
I'm fine.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Take the bag inside. Your father is waiting.
I can't wait to see him.
Don't enter. Professor. She's more than a woman. She's very beautiful. But she not dey fear at all. She's very gallant. When she snap photo, you go know the professional. When she snap photo, when she snap you photo, you go know the.
This is so beautiful.
I'm glad you love it, my king.
I love it. You are indeed a professor in this your field.
Yes, I am a professor in the profession.
Original one, no.
Thank you.
You are original. So how much is everything?
Igwe, you don't have to bother yourself. It's a gift from me to you and the prince.
Really? That is good. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Igwe. It is my breath.
With it. My son.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
You're welcome, my
Thank
daughter.
you.
How is your mother?
Fine, Your Majesty. She sends her regards.
Father, let her freshen up first. She had a long journey.
It's okay. It's okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
I love this.
I'm glad you do. My king, permit me to take my leave.
May the gods of our land bless your business.
Igwe, it is a profession or a career, not a business, my king.
All the same, you will prosper.
Amen. You say?
You are welcome once more. Please go inside and freshen up.
Thank you. Who is that lady with your father?
Ah, she's just a friend.
A friend? Just a friend?
Yes, just a friend.
Just a friend, how?
Anita, you just came in. Please, just go inside and freshen up, right?
I will not go inside until you tell me who that lady is, because I know you have been sleeping around with all those village girls.
Anita, will you stop that? Withdraw such statement right now. Withdraw it.
I will not until you tell me who that girl is to you or your father.
Anita, how do you see me? A street dog? Is that how you see me? A man that walks out there sleeping with every villager that he finds.
Prince Udon Naya. I want to know who that girl is.
Oh, I take my thing and leave this place.
Then suit yourself. It's just say, for God's sake, I will not stand here and receive such insults from you. Don't do that. Excuse me.
Oh, you're leaving. No, you're leaving me here. What's the meaning of this nonsense? Oh my God. Oh, I know you hate me. I know you hate me. Yes, you hate me.
I am leaving! I am leaving for good!
Son, father, just take a look at this. Hey, you did a nice job.
This is so beautiful.
I'm telling you.
Has she gone?
Yes. Do you know what? She did not collect any money. She did not take a dime from me.
That is so thoughtful of her.
She said they are all gift to us. And honestly.
She needs to be commended. This is good.
Yes. She's a good woman. She is.
Look at me. This is just me. Complete.
Don't like father, like son. Let's take a look. See it. Look at your daddy's son.
Hi. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Amaka and Joy. Yeah. Good afternoon. So where are both of you heading to?
We are going to my house.
Well, I can see. My nephew's birthday is coming up on Sunday. So I'm inviting both of you to come. And I'm assuring both of you that the professor will be live.
Oh, the professor.
Are you serious?
We'll be there.
We'll be there.
We'll be there. So I am in charge of the food, drinks, everything. All I just want you both to do is just come and enjoy yourself.
Just keep something for us.
Very special stuff for us.
Both of you are covered.
Thank you.
Alright, take care.
Bye. Bye. See ya. Bye.
Hey.
Oh, that.
She made this for you and your father.
Yes. They are nice, right?
Yes, they're nice. She's a nice woman, like your father said. And you concord.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
I'm sorry, never mind. What a nice gift from a nice woman. How I wish I am as nice as she is. Who knows? I would have been valid.
I don't get all these rules. Who said you're not a nice lady? And who equally said you're not valued here?
Stop it. I am not. Stop pretending and be a man. I am going to find out the relationship between you and that girl.
Just look at the woman I intend getting married to. Wow.
Photographer don't enter. Professor. Urebore abatago. Professor. Professor of photographer don't enter. Professor. Urebore jina abatago. She's more than a woman. She's very beautiful. But she not dey fear at all. She's very gallant.
Aboma. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
My dear, where are you headed to?
I was on my way to Chisoba's salon to fix my hair for tomorrow party at Hilary's house.
Don't tell me you want to attend children's birthday party.
Hey, my sister, it's not for children alone. the professor will be there live. Are you serious? In that case, I will attend. Let me hurry home and wash my clothes.
Hey. Let me run along so I'll meet on time.
I'll stop by your house tomorrow. So that both of us can go together.
Okay.
It's not you that like enjoyment.
That's
Oh, bye-bye, Bye-bye.
He's not picking up. Babe! Babe! Baby! Babe! Baby!
He's not here either. I think I should go and check outside.
Babe! Baby! Baby! Babe! Hey! Do you know where my fiancé go?
I do not know.
What do you mean by you do not know where he went to? And you're standing here! Hey! You come over here! Sorry for yourself and not me. Where does my fiancé go to?
I don't know.
What do you mean by you don't know? Where did he go to? You didn't see him and you're busy standing there without the priest in the building. Are you alright? Are you people mad? What is wrong with you? Get out of my sight! Out! Get out!
Photographer don't enter. Professor. Urebore abatago. Professor. Professor of photographer don't enter. Professor. Urebore jina abatago. She's more than a woman. She's very beautiful, but she not dead.
And I came to say thank you for the gift you gave to myself and my father. I mean, the pictures are so nice. They are of good quality.
You're welcome. Why don't you pick your call? The person has been calling since you arrived here.
Don't worry, I will attend to the call later. I mean, I know why they're calling.
Okay. I forgot to ask you, how did you know my house?
I asked, and I was directed here. You're quite popular here. I mean, HAD professor. I heard you have a birthday party to attend.
How in God's name are you getting all these informations about me?
Your fans, they are virtually everywhere in this village. You're quite popular. You're a celebrity, I must tell you.
The professor, not
the
a
great
celebrity. I know they do
professor.
things. You see that the great, that significant great. I love it.
You do?
Yes, I do.
So I've been meaning to ask, why did you choose this line of business?
You're getting it wrong. It's not business. It's a career or a profession. Just the way we have doctors, engineers, nurses and all of that. You can't call it business. Okay, what am I selling?
I'm sorry about that.
So you have to rephrase your question.
I'm sorry about that. So how did you choose this profession? Why?
Well, I have to leave now. I have a birthday party to cover and they're already waiting for me.
Oh, I can take you there.
You don't have to bother.
No, just to make the whole thing easier. I can take you there, right? I insist. No, I delayed you.
It is my prince. Sister, everybody are waiting for you and everything is set for the party.
Okay, let me quickly get
Let me get you your bag.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. How old are you now? How old are you now? How old are you now? How old are
Professor! Prof, I can see a picture.
Yes.
Wow. Please, you are welcome.
Smile, say cheese. Baby, say celebrate, say cheese. Okay, one more. Okay, Daddy and Mommy, leave our baby. Okay. Baby, now you're going to come close to your cake, right? Come close to your cake, hold the knife. At the mention of Jesus, you cut it, then I'll take pictures. When I say J, you say J. J! J! I can't hear you guys. J! 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 E! S! S! U! U! S!
Gone. He is not taking my course. I am sure he is up to something and he does not want me to know his whereabouts. Yes, I know it.
Anita, where is my son?
Your Highness, I do not know. I was asleep when he drove up. I am calling him and he is not picking my calls.
Are you saying Udonna went out without telling you when he's coming back? I hope he went out with a guard.
No, Your Highness. He's alone. My king. I am having these feelings that the prince is having a secret affair outside.
How would you say such a thing to a crown prince of this land? How would you?
Your Highness, his actions say it. Yes, he has been behaving and acting weird since I came here. Let him pick my call and tell me that he is not cheating on me. My king, he cannot deny it.
It's okay. Calm down. Just calm down, okay?
My king, the prince is taking me for a fool. Yes. He is treating me as if I am nobody. My king, if your son does not want me anymore, he should say it. Yes.
Anita.
My king.
I think you are misunderstanding my son here. Yes.
No, I am not. I know what I am saying, my king. Okay, let him pick my call. Let him pick my call and deny it. Let him say that he does not have any woman that he's going out with. I am sure he cannot say it, my king. I know what I'm saying. I don't know why the prince is doing all these things to me. I don't just know. I am trying my best as a good woman, but he is not seeing all my efforts.
Don't enter, Professor. Urebore Abatago, Professor. Professor of photographer, don't enter, Professor. Urebore.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Yeah, how are you? Who among you saw my son driving out in the afternoon?
I did. In fact, we both did, Your Majesty. We were outside that time.
And he did not mention where he was going?
Yes, Your Majesty. He did not talk to any of us, Your Majesty.
Right now, both of you should go inside the village and search for him. Did you hear me?
Okay. Yes, Your Majesty.
Ask everybody that you see about him. Don't come back here without a report.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Go immediately. Even his phones are all switched off. Hey, Morgan.
I am disappointed. Totally disappointed. Why will he leave here without not telling me? I am sure he is somewhere enjoying himself with his mistresses. But no problem. It's okay. It's all my fault. Okay.
Prof, don't enter our village. Professor of photographer. She don't enter. Nobody will be check your photo dimma. Capo puliche. Very clean and beautiful. Professor. Professor, don't let me. Professor, professional.
I'm tired. I can't go further. The king said we should not return without a report about the prince's whereabouts. And how are we going to do that? Have you forgotten how big this village is? Where are we going to start from? Let's not give up yet. We will try our best.
Prof, don't enter our village. Professor of photographer. She don't enter. Nobody will be check your photo dimma.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Fast.
himself the prince of this land. What was he doing at the little baby birthday party? What? I'm waiting for him. Let him come back and meet me in this house. Rubbish. What is she doing here?
Greetings.
Who are you? What are you doing here? And I ask again, who are you?
I said I'm here to see the king. Well, if you must know my name is Echezona, the professor. The best photographer in the whole West Africa. The records are there. So, I'm here to see the king.
I demand to know who are you to this family and to the prince.
You must very stupid to ask me such question. What gave you the temerity, the impetus to ask me such? Who are you again, if I may ask?
Thank you for asking. I am Anita, Princess Fiance. So I demand to know who you are to my man.
You sound very pathetic. So if somebody asks you of your profile, you will tell the person, Princess Fiance. Princess Fiance. So you sleep a man for a living. That's what you do for a living, right? Well, you have to respect yourself. If you don't, I will be left with no other option than to throw you out of this palace.
You're mad. I can see that you're out of your senses. How dare you challenge me? I will skin you alive. Now get out. Get!
Let's go.
Take this bunch of idiots out of my sight.
Please, I can't do it more. I don't want to do it again.
What? How dare you say no to my order? You are fired. Get ready to leave as soon as the king is back.
You should be the one to pack your bag. Yes, he's not going anywhere. You're just a mere girlfriend or probably acquaintance. You do not have the right to hire or fire any servant in this household. Do not allow me to throw you outside where you belong. That's not possible. Who are you again? Let me remind you that you do not have the right to hire or fire any steward in this palace. If there's anyone to pack his or her bag, it should be you. Miss Tanduka, I'm at the palace. Okay, I should be coming back. All right.
Look at her. I know you're one of his mistresses, but I will so deal with you if you try this nonsense again. Stupid animal. Nonsense.
Throughout my 1 week stay at the hospital, you did not deem fit to come visit me. Why?
I am ashamed of you, that's why.
Ashamed of me? How? Why?
You nearly lost your life because of that girl. You said she's just a friend, but you abandoned me here just to go be with her all day. You are lucky you survived it.
That's an insult, you know.
You deserve it, Udonna. What did I do to you? I have been faithful to you, yet you treat me like a slave. Did I do anything wrong to love you?
What is the problem? Why are you accusing me wrongly? What have I done to deserve this?
If you have nothing to do with her, why did you leave me here? You sneak out because you don't want me to know where you were going to. No problem. I don't have any issues about that. But one thing for sure is that I am going to deal with her to the extent that she will regret ever being born. Trust me, and I'm going to do it.
Why have you decided not to be positive with me? You are always negative towards me. You find fault at every given time.
Because you are never positive, and you know it. Please, I don't want any distraction. I want to be focused. I want to be left alone. Please and please, I am begging you, mind your business.
Prof don't enter our village. Professor of photography. She don't enter. Obode will be gangole. Check your photo dimma. Capo puliche. Very clean and beautiful. Professor. Professor don't like me. Professional photographer.
But I give you one ball, make I drink. I don't know what is dying.
Mama, you come one ball. My hero.
My guy.
Hey, Bro.
The professor of photography is here.
Prof,
Professor will hear you.
You wanna be my guy. So I'm here to invite you for my studio opening. Yes. I just want to start small, then from there I can expand it. Yes. Good afternoon.
Thank you.
Please, I'm opening my studio.
Okay, which day is that?
It's by weekend.
This weekend or coming weekend?
Prof, anytime, any day. We there for you now.
Let me tell you another exciting news. All the pictures I'll be taking people on that day will be free.
Wow! Are you serious?
Just to celebrate my studio.
Yes.
Professor!
Let me go. I'm going around sharing my flyer.
Clear road for one and only Professor. Professor has come to stay. Clear road for one and only.
Clear road for
one and only. Clear road.
Yes,
Prof don't enter our village. Professor of photography. She don't enter. Obode will be gangole. Check your photo dimma. Capo puliche. Very good.
You are welcome, my prince. The professor was here this afternoon, and she said I should give you this.
Oh. Thank you. You can go. Anita, what is the meaning of that?
Have I not warned you to stay away from that girl? Why is she sending you that IV? What is your business in studio she wants to open?
Can I have the card?
Oh no, you cannot. I've had it enough!
Anita, can I have that card?
Prince Odonaya, I said no! In fact, what? Rubbish!
Why did you tell the card?
What you just saw. Next time I see you close to that guy again, I will see her just the way I told this card. Yes, you heard me right.
You are mad. You are very, very stupid. In fact, I cannot continue like this with you. I am done.
Fine! No, fine! You've been looking for this platform, this opportunity to say no. Let me tell you, go ahead and do it. But don't forget, if I see that girl anywhere close to you, you won't like what I'll do to you, Prince Udonaya. You won't like it. Rubbish.
I am really sorry for you.
And I'm also sorry for you. I am sorry for you. I am sorry for you. Nonsense. I blame myself. Can you imagine? Okay, it's not your fault. It's all my fault. No problem. Because of that idiot. Okay.
Photographer don't enter. Professor. Urebore abatago. Professor of photographer don't enter. Professor. Urebore jina abatago. She's more than a woman. She's very beautiful. But she not dey fear at all. She's very gallant, when she snap photo, you go know the professional. When she snap photo, when she snap you photo, you go know the professional. When she snap photo,
abomination. Good afternoon. Wow. Get out from there before the gods strike you.
Oga, calm down. What is it?
Abomination. Hello.
I don't understand. What have I done wrong?
Walk out of this place. See that for? Whether.
I'm just taking pictures of the place. I want to promote our culture. Thank you.
Stop it.
Stop what? What is it? You don't know me from Adams. Why are you being mean, harsh on me? Why? I'm just trying to take pictures of the gods, post it on the internet, and I'm sure it's going to go viral.
Stop it!
Stop what?
Stop it!
I was just taking pictures. Look at you. You look good. I was just... Oh my God, look at that.
Get out of here! Get out!
Okay, fine. I understand. But let me tell you something. You look amazing and very African. If I take a picture of you and post it on the internet, I bet you're going to be featured in CNN Africa.
I said get out! Get out from here! It's not that serious. Get out!
My name is Echezona, the professor in the profession. I'm the best photographer in the whole West Africa. I snap pictures for a living. I cover events and all of that. So when I was just passing taking pictures, I saw, and this place looks so great. Like, I just wanted to cover it, post on the internet, and make our tradition trend.
Get out from here! Okay. You are defying the land! Get out!
Listen, would you want to trend? If I take a picture, because this is so unusual, right? If I take a picture of you like this and post on the Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, everywhere, I bet you will trend.
I said get out! Get out!
Listen, I charge for this, but I'm not going to charge you. I'm that nice. I like what you're putting on. Just post for me.
Say come out! Come out! You want the gods to strike you?
The gods are not human. They are not hot tempered.
The gods will strike you now. And death will be your portion. Death will be your portion. The gods will strike you. The gods will strike you.
Can you come?
You have defied the land.
If I show you...
And you are going to pay for it.
You will love.
Hey, my dear. Echezona, the professor.
Yeah.
That girl is too much. Do you know that nonsense wedding pictures Paulinus did for us?
Yes.
She corrected everything.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you.
How did she do it?
I don't know. Eh?
Wow.
It is now that I know why she's called the great professor.
Indeed. The original.
I'm telling you. something is definitely not right. Ezemo doesn't come out by this time. I'm surprised though. Eh? If something terrible is about to happen, I'll see you later.
Photographer don't enter. Professor Urebore Abatago. Professor of photographer don't enter. Professor Urebore Gina Abatago. She's more than a woman.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Ezemo, this is unusual.
Something terrible has happened in the land, and the gods are angry.
Tell me who the person is, and I will punish him or her immediately.
She said her name is the Professor, the original, the great.
Echezona? Ezemo, what has she done?
Summon her immediately and do the needful. I take my leave.
What has she done? What has she done?
She has to be summoned here before it is too late. Yes.
Paulinus! Paulinus!
What is it? Paulinus, have you seen this?
Have you seen this?
She's opening another studio.
Yes. Paulinus, this girl has taken over your business in this city, in this village. Paulinus. And I don't know why someone like you will allow that. Paulinus.
Udoka, you are talking as if you don't know who I am. Don't worry, I will take care of this.
Paulinus, I don't know how you are going to do it, but this girl, Professor.
Ah! Who made her a professor in my field? Who made her a professor in my field? Don't you ever try to call that name Professor again in my presence.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to tell you that if that girl succeeds in her plan, you are gone forever.
Let her go ahead. I'm not stopping her. Let her go ahead with her plan.
Why?
Because I have my own plans.
Which is?
Best known to me. Look, this village suddenly have forgotten my antecedents, my history in the past. But not to worry. Very soon, very soon, I am going to do something that any ear that hears it will tinkle. Yes, very soon.
I hope you are not trying to kill her. My hand is not in that one. Oh,
Udoka, you have overstayed your welcome. You cannot leave. I was busy inside when you came knocking. Leave.
Paulinus, that is one thing with you. You don't listen to anybody.
Prof don't enter our village. Professor of photography. She don't enter. Obode wembega ngole. Check oyo photo dimma. Kapo kwa puliche.
Good morning, sir.
Good.
You're welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Please, my sister is not around.
I am not here for your sister. Where is your father?
Papa is inside. Let me call him.
What about that?
Papa! Papa!
You're welcome.
Thank you.
No, you're not.
Thank you. See, this is very urgent. Look for your daughter. Anywhere she is. I heard that the Ezemo reported to the Igwe that she was caught discreting the land.
My daughter?
How? What did she do? That is why you should look for where she is and find out what happened. You know, the SMO does not come out by this time without anything. I've said my own. Oh, I'm going.
Thank you for the information.
Wando, come here. Go and look for your sister wherever she is. Tell her that I need her right here. Now, that's very important. Go!
Ask about it.
What kind of girl? They are not discussing my daughter.
I've seen it.
Hey!
Cindy, as I am talking to you now,
Oga Poli.
I hope you have not come here to continue that your nonsense talk about the so-called professor.
Oga Polinus, something terrible has happened. The professor has discredited the land. She was caught inside the shrine, snapping the deity.
Are you sure? Is this true?
I heard that the Igwe has summoned her to the palace.
This is the end of the so-called professor. I said it. In fact, I, Polonius, will make sure that she will not come out of this. In fact, I will make sure that she will face punishment, and that's final.
Are you sure that that is possible?
My name is Poly Possible. My name is Polinus, aka Poly Bombastic. Polinus, aka the man with the top gun. Let's call it a day on your own side. For me, I am heading to work.
I can see you. Poly.
I am.
Igwe, the truth is, I did not just come back to reshape the socio-cultural lives of our people. I am also here to promote our heritage, our culture. Yes, I took pictures of the images I found in the shrine. That's because I wanted to post them on my social media platforms so I can promote our culture. The way white people are doing their Halloween, a lot of things about their culture, they promote it. Even people who have never traveled out, we get to see these things about them on the space of media. I'm supposed to be paid for it, but I decided to promote our culture. Igwe.
You see, our shrine is a sacred place, and it's forbidden that women will enter there. It is a taboo, and the punishment is banishment. You'll be banished out of this community, and your family will be excommunicated. Nobody goes there, nobody enters there, if you must know.
Igwe, permit me to tell you that this is one of the problems we Africans have. We fight for the gods instead of allowing the gods to fight for us or fight for themselves. Why won't a woman pray? Ezemo will prove to me why it's forbidden for women to enter that shrine. I learned is a woman deity.
Are you now challenging our custom and tradition?
No, Igwe. I am nobody to challenge our custom and tradition. Our custom and our tradition, some of them are against the right of women. A woman has the right to go before the deity and seek for favor. That is the truth. If our culture and tradition, which is supposed to be way of life, is against our rights and freedom, it should be amended.
Stop saying things you don't know before the king.
Even the king knows I'm saying the truth.
You are making matter worse.
I am not. I am being sincere.
Echezora,
Igwe,
leave my presence.
thank you.
Echezora, you shouldn't have spoken to father like that. You should have shown some remorse.
The truth must be said regardless of who is involved. Your father and Ezemo needs to understand that women are not supposed to be forbidden from praying in that deity. female deity.
We are talking about our tradition that has been there even before our forefathers.
It doesn't matter how long it's been in existence. We can affect change. And that's why Echezona is back to this village to reshape things. Make it make sense to me. Even the gods of our land answers women prayer than that of a man. Most of the problems we are having in families today because women are not allowed to pray, they are not allowed to make sacrifices. If they are allowed to perform their divine duty, I bet you there will be drastic positive change.
You may be right though, but we are talking about an age-long tradition. A tradition no one has deemed fit to challenge, not even the King of Kings.
The fact that it's been in existence for too long doesn't make it right. Somebody needs to stop it. Let the gods fight their battle. I beg to take my leave, my prince.
I like her guts. Very, very bold.
Tell me who made it possible? Your mama, your papa. Only God made it possible.
Hey.
Sister? Thank you.
Echezona.
Papa?
What happened? What did you go tell me?
The question should be, what did I tell Igwe? Because whatever he told me is inconsequential. It is high time, Papa, some changes are effected in some of our tradition. Yes, you see Igwe, his cabinet members, even Ezemo, I will teach all of them what they do not know.
Hey! Our daughter does not know the gravity of our offense.
Echezona, I am sure you did not say all this before them.
I said more. And I'm not coward.
Hey!
I am not. I am a professor. When I said I'm back to make a change, I knew it wasn't going to be easy. But I'm here. That's all that matters.
Hey!
Ah!
Papa!
Hey!
Hey! Hey!
Papa, you told Igwe all this? Yes. Ah!
Papa, you and Mama should go and beg Igwe now. Go and beg Igwe.
Hey, beg Igwe for who? Beg Igwe for who?
He said you should go and beg Igwe.
For what? For what? Please don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. If you want to be a weakling, don't attach me to it. I know my right and I stand on my right. What do you want to beg Igwe for? Did I steal? No. Did I take somebody's husband? No. Did I lie against someone? No. What did I do that you're going to beg Igwe on my behalf? What did I do that you're going to beg Igwe on my behalf? Respect yourself. I am not scared. And I'm not weak. No man born of a woman can intimidate Echezona, the professor. Joy said.
Echezona, this is not a matter of weakness.
Hey!
Hey!
Sister, you are in a village. Things are not done like this.
In the presence of the king, Igwe.
Hey!
She fears nothing. She fears nothing.
Oh God.
Why are you laughing?
I can see that you're troubled. I am so happy the gods have done it. Very soon she'll be banished from this land and the prince will concentrate on his love. Anita, you need to take it easy. Just calm down.
This girl has gone completely mad.
I am so sorry, darling. Such is life. Please take heart.
Oh God!
Father, what next? you want to banish her?
Her offense is unpardonable. I do not have the power to decide.
Father, you're the king of this land. And I believe you have the final say.
I wish I have the final say like you said. Remember, we are talking about our tradition.
Yes. Yes, our tradition. But Father, are you going to sit there and allow that girl go through that harsh punishment? No. Perhaps some of these laws ought to be amended by now. But we are not longer in the dark days. Things have changed. I am really serious about this.
Listen to me. I am ready to pay more money. All I need is you and your friends to come en masse and support the motion for her punishment. That's all I want. Wait, I'll call you back. I'll call you back. Ha! The professor! In fact, I at least expected someone like you to come around my abode.
Mr. Paulinus, I greet you.
On top of the afternoon, Professor, to what do I owe this unexpected conversation?
I want you to desist from your evil way. Yes. I want you to stop hunting me because you cannot pull me down. You're going about lobbying all the cabinet members to force Igwe so that Igwe will banish me. Why are you doing that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why did you allow jealousy to overcloud your sense of reasoning as old as you are?
Like I said, I don't know what you are talking about.
This is the last time I'm going to have this conversation with you. Don't dare me. I am unstoppable. I am unquenchable. I am unchangeable. You cannot do anything to me. My chi is with me. Stay away from me, else.
Hey! Imagine a little child. Just because everyone around here calls her professor, she now has the effrontery to come talk to me in this manner. Ha! In fact, she is banished already. Imagine!
Wow! Anita, are you serious right now? Does it look like a joke? Cynthia, the cause has finally eliminated my enemy.
Yes, very soon she will be kicked out from this village and out of my man's life.
Wow, that's good. That's good news. I love that, babe.
Yes, baby, good news indeed. But you know what? My man has never been himself ever since then. But I do not care. Yes,
Is he bothered?
Bothered? He's troubled. Yes, is that not enough reason that he has been sleeping with that girl? But I don't care anymore because that has been my past and my sorrow is over.
Sweetheart, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
This is called for celebration.
Yes, darling.
I'm so happy for you. Finally.
Yes,
finally,
baby.
you're now a happy woman.
Greetings, Azamo.
Why are you defiling the land of Umokpo? Be gone!
Azamo, I said greetings.
I said be gone.
Bana Barago. Azamo, I'm not coward. And I will never be. I just want to understand why women are forbidden from coming to the shrine, even when it's a female deity. Why can't we come here, offer our prayers, offer our sacrifice, just like the male gender?
Do not incur the angers of the gods. Be gone!
Ezema, I understand you're a very humble servant. But I appreciate your work. But make it make sense to me, Ezema. Why are women forbidden from coming to this place, offering their sacrifices and praying here? Why? When it's a female deity. Why? Why are we not given the opportunity?
Echizona.
The gods. Allow the gods to fight their fight. Echezona,
what are you doing here?
I came here to have a main conversation with Ezemo, but he's embarrassing me and telling me the anger of the gods will be on me. Let the anger of the gods be on me. Let them fight their battle. The gods are not weak.
You're not supposed to be here.
Even the gods know I'm saying the right thing. I want to make verification.
I came here to say Zemo on your behalf. Please leave.
Take her away from here before she meets her death.
The gods cannot kill me. You know why? The gods are with me.
Take her away!
Joy, I've been worried since I heard this news. Eh? The professor cannot just be banished just like that. Because she was seen snapping our shrine somehow now.
My dear, I'm more worried than you are. I'm more worried, honestly. She has made a great impact in our lives in a very short period of time. She can't be banished just like that.
Yes.
Honestly.
You're saying the truth. She has. The Igwe and his cabinet should consider her achievements. It's not fair now. They cannot just banish her like that. It's not fair.
Yeah.
Let's go. Now listen to me, everybody. We are going there as one body, with one mind and one spirit. Do you understand?
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yes, I'm happy I saw you both here.
What is it? What's wrong? Why are they used with you?
What happened?
The problem is that nobody, I repeat, nobody will banish the professor from this village.
Yes! Exactly what I was discussing with Amaka here.
Yes.
What are we going to do?
We are mobilizing the youths. We're heading down to the Igwe's palace. We must tell him our stand. And it must stand!
Yes! It must stand.
Yes! Let's go.
Let's go.
Papa, listen.
Let them not try
Hey,
to.
make her my son.
Papa, no, leave that one first. Let them not try to. They should leave the professor alone. It was the gods that even sent her here to liberate our people from that miscreant called Paulinus.
Exactly the truth, Papa.
Yeah, go. This is not talk for women.
You see what I'm saying? Discrimination among women. What the professor is preaching against.
God bless you, my darling.
Papa, the fact still remains that the professor stays. And moreover, that law abiding this kingdom that says it's only men that are allowed to go to the Abba shrine should be abolished. They should allow both men and women visit the shrine. Moreover, the deity is a woman. So they should allow everything just go alongside.
Well, you can go and see the Igwe and his cabinet. Or better still, consult the Ezemo and make your point known.
Papa, it's obvious you are not in support of this. Don't worry, the youth are already gathering. I'm in support and I'm going to follow them up with this.
Eke, Oria, Afọ, Nkwọ. Ajụjụ ka abịa. A ga-enweta ya. A sị onye chọọ ọfụ.
Ezemo, what is the next solution to this? Kindly commune with the gods so we can hear what they have to say.
My prince, there's only one solution, one option. Asking me to consult the gods is making a mockery of our tradition.
No, Ezemo. There must be a way. I am telling you, please. Ogba deity is a female god, full of mercy and compassion. I am very sure she will understand us.
The truth must be said regardless of who is involved. Your father and Ezemo needs to understand that women are not supposed to be forbidden from praying in that deity. Female deity.
We are talking about our tradition that has been there even before our forefathers.
It doesn't matter how long it's been in existence. We can affect change. And that's why Echezona is back to this village to reshape things. Make it make sense to me. Even the gods of our land answers women prayer than that of a man. Most of the problems we are having in families today because women are not allowed to pray, they are not allowed to make sacrifices. If they are allowed to perform their divine duty, I bet you there will be drastic positive change.
You may be right though, but we are talking about an age-long tradition. A tradition no one has deemed fit to challenge, not even the King of Kings.
The fact that it's been in existence for too long doesn't make it right. Somebody needs to stop it. Let the gods fight their battle.
My prince, why should you be doing this? You are the next future king of our land. And you have to protect our heritage.
We're in a modern age. And some of these traditions need to be amended to suit our present time. There must be another way. I'm very sure the gods will understand if we communicate with them our wishes, make it known to them properly. They will understand and grant our wishes. I will take my leave, Ezemo, and I'll be expecting to hear from you.
Who is this young lady that the prince is doing everything for? Even the king is reluctant to make a decision.
I know very soon I'll be so busy. Very busy. I wonder why Igwe and his cabinet are wasting time to make this pronouncement. Why? What this delay all about? Oh, is there something I missed that I'm yet to understand or what?
Wale?
Why are you always running as if there is something running and chasing after you?
Wale, there's fire on the mountain. There's fire on the mountain. The youths are moving to the palace in their number.
And what is your business about that?
Wale?
Yes.
They said that Professor cannot be banished from this land.
Do you know that I am still wondering why, of all the people in this community, I chose you as a friend? Why are you always coming here with useless information from the palace? And you believe what they say?
Polly, nothing is impossible. Those youths are not joking. You needed to see the seriousness and the determination in their eyes.
Go home.
Polly.
I just go home. I'm serious in my business. Leave my office. What arrant nonsense are you coming here to tell me? Are you coming here to give me a heart attack or what? I thought you are my friend. It is now that it's dawned on me that you are not my friend. Are you sure you're not part of the problem I have in this community? You were here when I was taking Vasoprine and Lisinoprine because of the heart attack I have been getting. And you're coming yet to give me another problem. Do not make me think towards your direction. What arrant nonsense? Just when I thought I have a peace, this animal will come here to give me another heart attack. The Igwe said, are you Igwe's cabinet? Are you one of them? Nonsense.
What is that noise at the gate?
The youths, Your Majesty.
The youths? What do they want?
They are demanding to see you, Your Majesty.
To see me? Okay, let them in.
Okay, Your Majesty.
The youths. What do they want? Anyway, let me wait for them.
Don't enter, Professor. Urebore abatago, Professor. Professor.
I heard some of the youths were here today.
Yes. Almost all the youths of this village. I was amazed. They came to beg that professor be forgiven.
That's really amazing, Father. I met some of them while coming back this evening, and they were all saying the same thing.
But you know they don't have the powers to decide. We have custody of culture.
Father, they say the voice of the people is the voice of the gods. So they are fighting a just cause. This afternoon I visited Ezemo at the shrine. I discussed the same thing with him.
And what did he say?
Excuse me, I'll be right back. Let me take this call.
She fears nothing. She fears nothing.
You see, there is no cause for alarm. I've already sent for Ono to come so that we do the needful and at the same time appease the gods. Yes. I will call you back. Ezemo is here.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Ezemo, you're welcome.
You're welcome, Ezemo.
Thank you, my prince. I brought a message from the gods. Since after my discussion with the prince yesterday at the shrine, I decided to consult the gods. That young lady is a special one. The gods have heard the voices of her people and pardoned her. But she must bring a very big cow on the next Eke market day.
May the gods be praised.
These are the message from the gods.
Thanks to the gods.
Father, it is settled. Indeed, it is settled.
I am so happy.
Same here. So,
What am I hearing? Are these children daring me? What's the meaning of this nonsense?
Professor Kaigesu. Professor Kaigesu. Professor Kaigesu. Professor Kaigesu. Professor Kaigesu. Professor, let's go. Professor Kaigesu. Professor Kaigesu. Professor Kaigesu.
This is a clear temptation. They want me to begin to slap them one after the other. But I know the law. I am going to face Ezemo. Ezemo is a big fool. At least my camera is safe. They did not steal it. They did not steal my camera. They can go to hell with their professor. the highest thing I can do is to leave this village, if at worst, because I know the law. I know the law.
Son, I was told the professor came here with an invitation card.
Oh, yes, Father.
And you don't want me to see it?
I'm sorry, Father. I forgot. The invitation is about her studio opening.
Yes, she told me. She called me on phone. Anita, are you alright?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh yeah, you seem so calm this night.
Oh, yes, everything is fine.
It's alright, enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
She fears nothing. She fears nothing.
Anita, what are you doing there, lying on the bed?
What do you mean?
You're supposed to go out.
So where exactly?
You don't understand. We were supposed to go to Chesna's invitation, as Father said.
Tell your father I said I am not going anywhere.
You can disrespect me, but not my father.
I do not care. Yes, I don't care. You think I don't know? You think I don't know that your father is supporting you to cheat on me?
What rubbish are you vomiting?
Please, I don't need any disturbance. I don't want you to disturb me. Go! I don't want to follow you. Just go and leave me alone.
I don't blame you. I don't.
And I don't blame you too. I blame myself. I don't blame you. What nonsense. Please. Hey, can you imagine?
Son, you are still around?
Oh, yes, before leaving.
Where's Anita? Is she not going with you?
She's not feeling too strong.
It's okay. You can go now.
Alright, I'll see you when I return.
It's okay. Please, good care of yourself.
Yes, mother.
Cindy, as I am talking to you now, he is there with her. Tell me, what will the crown prince be doing at the opening ceremony of a studio? Just a studio.
Anita, there is something the prince is not telling you.
I am not a fool. I don't need to be told.
Babes, you need to do something fast about it before it's late for you.
Trust me, Cindy. By the time I am done with that girl, she will wish she was never born. And as for the prince, he will hear from me soon.
Whatever you want to do, you have to be fast about it. Delay is very dangerous. And in case if you need my assistance, I can assist you. Yeah.
Cindy, I would like you to do something for me.
Mention it and consider it done.
Oh wow, that is so amazing. I mean, your concept, coming out from your studio, your concept is something I've not seen for a long time. I used to see that when I was in abroad.
Thank you so much, my prince. And I promise you will see more of them. I'm back not just to, do my business, but also to promote our culture. You see those things you saw? You're going to see more of them.
This one I saw. It's one of its kind in this village. I saw one mosaic artistry job you did.
I'm humbled. You love them, my prince.
I am impressed.
Thank you, my prince. I appreciate your comment. I appreciate it.
Alright, I'll take mine.
Alright, thank you so much.
Okay.
It's an honor to have you, my prince.
Honor
Stay
too.
safe.
She fears nothing. She fears nothing. No one knows the man.
Thank God you invited me to this.
I've not seen this before.
No more. My dear, the professor is too much. Oh my goodness. Do you know how much she spent just to open a studio? A studio! Not only that, she gave us gifts. Everyone that attended went home with gifts. She even snapped us free pictures.
Hey! God, oh!
My dear.
I was there. I would have missed this party. Do you know how much this costs in the market?
My sister, tell me again. Tell me again.
I would have found magic.
My dear, thank God I attended. I will carry it on my head. Let everybody know that I went to a studio opening.
If not God's grace, so.
Are you coming or not?
I'm coming, dear.
My friend.
I wonder where that little girl got that kind of money she spends today.
Wait, did you enter the studio?
Yes, I did.
You did?
The studio is so beautiful.
Hey. In fact, she tried. Our people will patronize her very well.
Yes.
Very, very well.
As far as I'm concerned, she's the best photographer in this village.
I don't say that again. Can that, your brother, Paulinus, can he do all those things she did? Can he? You are laughing.
Which Paulinus are you referring to?
Your brother, of course.
Paulinus. That Paulinus, all he knows how to do is to extort money from our people.
Hey!
And come to think of it,
criminal.
All he will deliver to you is bad job. And if you decide to make trouble about it, he will get his friends, the police, and get you arrested.
His era has come to an end.
You think so?
Bagam!
You think so?
Yes.
Well, I don't want to mix words with you.
All thanks to Professor. She tried. Do you know how much they are selling this drink? Do you know she gave almost how many of us?
This is the best drink I've received over
Huh?
time. Yes, in recent time.
See, this
I should be asking you that. Please, do not touch me, okay?
What are you talking about? See, I hope you're not trying to deny me of my rights to your body.
Go and ease your distress. Please.
See, I think I've got quiet enough. Right? I'm tired of this, your denials every now and then. I will let Father know about this. Right?
Fine. That's of you. That shows how mature you are. You think I don't know? You think I don't know that he is supporting you? I should be the one to say it and not you.
Babe, come on. If I've done anything to you, I'm really sorry, but right now I'm in heat.
How is that my business? Get your hands off me! Don't touch me again.
Fine. No problem. Suit yourself.
Yes, there is no problem. Go and report me to your father. If you cannot do it, you are not a man!
It is okay. It's fine, right?
Rubbish. Fine.
She fears nothing. She fears nothing.
Welcome, sirs.
Yeah, good morning. Is this Professor David's compound?
Yes.
I am Inspector John. We are from the State CID. Please, I'm looking for one Miss Echezona, aka the Professor. This a compound?
Yes, sir. She's my sister, but she's not at home at the moment. She has gone to her studio. My sister is a very busy person. Sir, please, any problem? What did my sister do? Mama!
Welcome.
Welcome.
Wando,
Mama.
why are they looking for your sister?
Mama, I don't know.
Please lead us to her.
She is not going anywhere with you.
Madam, please, we don't have time to spend here.
She is not going anywhere with you.
Officer, arrest them.
Move! It's okay. Sorry. Let me take you to the studio.
Move. Please, be fast.
What did she do?
Be fast with it. Let's leave here now.
Hi. Echezona. What is happening?
She fears nothing. She fears nothing.
Who are these people? Eh?
Where is she?
So you are the policemen that assaulted molested my sister and my mother.
Oh, thank God you found her here. So you are the one?
The one that did what? Why did you molest my sister and my mother?
Nobody molested me.
So what did you do to them? No, I want to know. What? Can I see your arrest warrant?
Please, that is not why we are here.
Why are you here? I'm asking you, why are you here? When you take a good look at me, you will know I am not the type of lady you will just intimidate. I know the law. What did I do wrong?
Professor, please come on.
No, I will not calm down. No, I will not calm down. See, let me tell you what I will not take in my life. You see intimidation. I cannot take it. What did my mother do?
Come here for quarrels. Came here for peace, please.
Peace, you and who? Me and you, peace. I want to know, what did they do wrong? What did my mother do wrong? Is she into human trafficking? Are they kidnappers? Are they selling human parts? Are they thieves? I want to understand, where is your search and arrest warrant? You do not have any. Who sent you to my house? You think you can intimidate me? You do that to people who do not know the law,
Professor,
not me. I am a good civilian and I demand to know why both of you molested my mother and my sister.
Nobody
You know what?
molest
You don't want
anybody.
to talk, right? I know what I'm going to do. I will sue both of you. You will hear from my lawyer and I will make sure you pay through your anus. You will rot in jail, you go bankrupt. Let me even get evidence. Proof of the rubbish people. You don't want to arrest again.
Where are you going to?
I better stop asking me what happened. So you don't know what happened. Eh? Why did you admit that we molested the family?
How? When did I do that?
It all started now when you were telling her, please calm down, like as if we were begging her.
But I never admitted to anything now.
May we leave here. Let's go. I beg.
Why do we have to leave? Go to where?
You did not see her? She brought her phone. Do you know who she wants to call? Whether it's the IG, I be the commissioner of police. But anyway, I get plan. You know what? I was there when the man came to report the case. So probably if we go to DPO, we'll tell the DPO that the professor resisted arrest.
But that's not what happened now. That's not what happened now.
So you still want to go back there? Okay, go back to her now. Go see work. Now you sabi work. Whatever you see, you carry on.
That's not what you do for you.
Wando, did you see them?
Sister, I did not see any of them.
I told you. My instincts were right. Immediately I saw them, something told me it was an illegal arrest. Because I'm not having issues with anybody. I've not offended anybody. And when I used my trick on them, they disappeared. Sister, do you know you were so right? Why am I called professor? You think because I take pictures? My intellectual capacities is second to none. I'm too smart, too wise. Do you understand?
Yes, sister. This is so unbelievable. So they came to threaten my own sister. My professor sister.
Sister,
They don't know. You are a professor in everything.
I am the professor. Nobody can overshadow me.
Of course.
I don't know who is sending them, but the person should just pray, let me not catch him or her. Wow. Let's go inside the studio.
This is so unbelievable.
Are you serious?
They think I'm some sort of cheap photographer or unexperienced.
I know. This is so ridiculous, I must say. I mean, they're not genuine after all.
You don't have to bother yourself, my prince. Very soon, hot breeze will blow in this village and the fowl's anus will be open.
Anita, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that question. So you left me at home just to be with this church rat?
You must be very stupid to refer to me as a church rat. Are you mad? Is there something wrong with us?
I should be asking you that. Do not dare me.
And who are you again? No, remind me, who are you? If I dare you, what will happen? You're fighting because you see the prince and I are having a mere harmless conversation. If you dare me, I will snatch him from you and you will not come an inch close to him again. Do not try me. Are you mad? Go back so that your mother will give you proper home training. My prince, excuse me.
Anita, you disgust me.
I am ashamed of you. So you're standing here watching that idiot, that animal, to insult me without saying anything.
You know what? You have no iota of respect for me. That is why you're doing all these things that you're doing. And I will not stand here and allow you to disrespect me like that. No, I will not take that. Alright? I am done with this. I am done with this. No, I am done. Really done.
Do not walk out on me. Please do not walk out on me. Come here, wait. Open this door, open this door. You're not going anywhere. Open this door. You're not going anywhere. No problem. Because of that animal, that idiot. Okay.
Father, the truth is that I cannot marry a woman who has no respect for me. A woman who has no single regard for others. Yes, I have condoned her excesses enough, but I do not see marriage happening between us. I don't.
My son, you have to calm down. No one is perfect in this life. We all have our shortcomings.
Oh, Father. This is not about having shortcomings or imperfection. Marriage cannot happen between us. She's not my kind of woman.
But have you forgotten how close her father and I were when he was alive? And I gave him my word that you will marry his daughter.
Well, Father, I wanted to do that out of the respect I have for you, but not anymore.
Don't worry, I will talk to her tomorrow.
Father, you need to understand, this is my stand.
I will talk to her tomorrow.
This is less than 1 month now. No work. Even the ones that I've done in the past, the owners refuse to come and pay up the balance and take their work. Hunger will catch up with me if this continues. Everywhere you go to in this village now, it is professor, 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 professor. Paulinus, you need to come up with solution, else hunger will deal with you in this village. Paulinus, come up with solution. I know what to do. I know what to do.
I know how much you hate me. I know how much you hate me. I know the favor your father enjoyed when my father was alive. But today you have the guts to treat me like a trash. All because of that idiot, that usurant, that stupid girl. But it's fine. I am going to settle my score with her. No problem. I know you hate me. I know you hate me, but it's okay. I am going. I am leaving your house. I am leaving here. I am leaving.
Paulinus, is everything all right? You called me here and you've not said anything.
Udoka, I have an assignment for you.
Assignment?
Yes.
How?
I want you to help share my own flyers.
Flyers? For what?
For my studio. Why are you laughing at me?
Sorry. I will help you. You are my friend now. I will help you.
Good. I want you to help mobilize some boys from this village. Tell them that the professor is about to open a new studio so that they will afford to help you. Do not let them know that I'm the one sending you. And tell them that the first 3 youths that will attend the opening ceremony will gain instant employment on that day.
Paule, how did you come up with this?
She's the professor, right? I am the professor's professor.
I'm fainting, oh, Paule, I'm fainting. Hey, Paulinus, professor's professor.
You can say that again.
What if she hears it?
I will settle that when the time comes. Udoka, you are owing me 1,000 naira, right? Go to that woman selling beer in front. Get 2 green bottles. One for me and one for you.
Paul, it's 1,000 that I'm owing you now. Beer is 800 naira each.
Do you know that the money you are owing me is over 3 months? That's the interest. Use the money, the remaining 600. and add.
Polly.
That's the interest.
Polly.
I want to see you moving now.
Anita, you made a very big mistake. Like, you shouldn't have left the house like that. So, what about the prince? Do you think he will come looking for you?
Sandy, I was so upset with myself. Why is he treating me like this? I love him, but he loves another.
Leaving his house is not the best option, Anita. Remember, you are fighting for your right, ba? You need to be with him to handle that girl. Be with him. So, what about his dad? Is he aware that you left his house?
No, I did not tell him.
Why, Anita? See, baby girl, I will advise you to go back to him. Be with him so that you will think on how to handle that stupid professor.
That is my breath.
My son.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
You're welcome, my
Thank
daughter.
you.
How is your mother?
Fine, Your Majesty. She sent her regards.
Father, let her freshen up first. She had a long journey.
It's okay. It's okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
I love this.
I'm glad you do. My king permits me to take my leave.
May the gods of our land bless your business.
Igwe, it is a profession or a career, not a business, my king.
All the same, you will prosper.
Amen. You say?
You are welcome once more. Please go inside and freshen up.
Thank you. Who is that lady with your father?
Ah, she's just a friend.
A friend? Just a friend?
Yes, just a friend.
Just a friend, how?
Anita, you just came in. Please, just go inside and freshen up, right?
I will not go inside until you tell me who that lady is, because you know you have been sleeping around with all those village girls.
Anita, will you stop that? Withdraw such statement right now. Withdraw it.
I will not until you tell me who that girl is to you or your father.
Anita, how do you see me? A street dog? Is that how you see me? A man that walks out there sleeping with every villager that he finds.
Prince Udon Naya. I want to know who that girl is.
Oh, I take my thing and leave this place.
Then suit yourself. It's just for God's sake, I will not stand here and receive such insults from you. Don't do that. Excuse me.
Ow! You're leaving! No, you're leaving me here! What's the meaning of this nonsense? Oh my God! I know you hate me. I know you hate me. Yes, you hate me. I am leaving. I am leaving for good.
What is she doing here?
Greetings.
Who are you? What are you doing here? And I ask again, who are you?
I said I'm here to see the king. Well, if you must know my name is Echezona, the professor. The best photographer in the whole West Africa. The records are there. So, I'm here to see the king.
I demand to know who are you to this family and to the prince.
You must very stupid to ask me such question. What gave you the temerity, the impetus to ask me such? Who are you again, if I may ask?
Thank you for asking. I am Anita, Princess Fiance. So I demand to know who you are to my man.
You sound very pathetic. So if somebody asks you of your profile, you will tell the person, Princess Fiance. Princess Fiance. So you sleep a man for a living. That's what you do for a living, right? Well,
You have to respect yourself. If you don't, I will be left with no other option than to throw you out of this palace.
You're mad. I can see that you're out of your senses. How dare you challenge me? I will skin you alive. Now get out. Get!
Let's go.
Take this bunch of idiots out of my sight.
Please, I can't do it more. I don't want to do it again.
What? How dare you say no to my order? You are fired. Get ready to leave as soon as the king is back.
You should be the one to pack your bag. Yes, he's not going anywhere. You're just a mere girlfriend or probably acquaintance. You do not have the right to hire or fire any servant in this household. Do not allow me to throw you outside where you belong. That's not possible. Who are you again? Let me remind you that you do not have the right to hire or fire any steward in this palace. If there's anyone to pack his or her bag, it should be you. Miss Tanduka, I'm at the palace. Okay, I should be coming back. Alright.
Look at her. I know you're one of his mistresses, but I will so deal with you if you try this nonsense again. Stupid animal. Nonsense.
Son,
Father,
just take a look like this. Hey, you did a nice job.
This is so beautiful.
I'm telling you.
Has she gone?
Yes. Do you know what? She did not collect any money. She did not take a dime from me.
That is so thoughtful of her.
She said they are all gift to us. Honestly.
She needs to be commended. This is good.
Yes, she's a good woman. She is.
Look at me. This is just me. Complete.
Don't like father, like son. Let's take a look. See, look at your daddy's stuff.
Hi. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Anita, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that question. So you left me at home just to be with this church rat?
You must be very stupid to refer to me as a church rat. Are you mad? Is there something wrong with us? I
should be asking you that. Do not dare me.
And who are you again? No, remind me, who are you? If I dare you, what will happen? You're fighting because you see the prince and I are having a mere harmless conversation. If you dare me, I will snatch him from you and you will not come an inch close to him again. Do not try me. Are you mad? Go back so that your mother will give you proper home training. My princess, excuse me.
Anita, you disgust me.
I am ashamed of you. So you're standing here watching that idiot, that animal, to insult me without saying anything.
You know what? You have no iota of respect for me. That is why you're doing all these things that you're doing. And I will not stand here and allow you to disrespect me like that. No, I will not take that. Alright? I am done with this. I am done with this. No, I am done. Really done.
Do not walk out on me. Please do not walk out on me. Come here, wait. Open this door. Open this door. You're not going anywhere. Open this door. You're not going anywhere. No problem. Because of that animal, that idiot. Okay.
You have to think twice, Anita.
I think you're right.
She fears nothing. She fears nothing.
Greetings, beautiful young ladies.
Good afternoon.
Thank you. See, I bring you good news from the professor.
Bro,
The professor is opening a new studio. See, you are cordially invited. Professor is opening a brand new studio. She calls it Studio 2.
Amazing.
Please be there. We'll be expecting you.
Thank you. Wow. The professor is at it again. I can tell you. I'm sure by the time I'm done learning this work, she's gonna employ me in one of her studios.
Amaka, I want to apply too. Please, let me go with you.
I don't understand. Apply for what? I beg. If na play, stop am. You want put sansa for my Gary?
Amaka, I'm sure you've not seen this. Take a look at this.
This thing is working, oh. This Paulinus is a bad man. Hey, but I'm still wondering, oh, if professor gets to hear about this, what will happen? But I fear Paulinus. Now,
God, the first 3 youths to be at the studio will be employed. Look at.
Case closed. Case closed. Yes. Final bus stop.
It's finished.
We are wasting time.
Let's go and get ready. Don't tell anybody, please. Don't tell anybody.
We need to be there in fact, we need to be there by 6 o'clock tomorrow.
Let's go and get ready.
Let's go and get ready now.
When you say photo, then no what the love for ma. Bend down for him, put a little smile here.
Mazu Doka.
What about that flyer I gave to you?
We'll finish distributing it. We'll share them all.
That's good.
This is good news. Yes. Imagine employment for first 3 youths that were 10. It's a good one, though. It's good news, of course. See, let me tell you, I will make sure I'm there before cockroach. Yes. Okay, you want to be there before cockroach? Yes. Me, I want to sleep there. See, that first position, I must be there first before any other person. See, Oga Udoka, give us more flyers. We want to help you and distribute it for everybody.
Yes. That's very good of you. The professor will be very, very happy.
We are happy.
Take it
easy. No use one. Take it easy. You know, it's okay now. It's okay. It's okay. Just give me only this one.
Let me
just give me this one. It's okay. Mazudoka, please. Could you please help us talk to her? We want her to help us.
Yes.
Please.
Just that.
Yes.
You don't have problem. But just write your name here. Write your names here. I will talk to her on your behalf.
Sure. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mazi. Tobichuku. Ukeubu. Yes. Ukeubu. Let me write my own. Hi. So in case you don't see it well, my name is Obinna. Obinna Chigozie.
That's good.
Hi. That's my name, sir. Thank you.
You don't have problem. I'll talk to her.
Right, thank you very much. God bless you, sir. God bless you, sir.
Right,
sir. Bye. Hey. This is good news. Good one. I will make sure I'm there before the cockroach guy. Before. Okay, I'm there. Let's see who will get there before each other.
Paulinus, it worked like magic. The people were happy. That professor want to open the second studio. Do you know the most important part of it? That part that said about employment.
Thank you very much. You have done your job very well. I will reward you at the end.
Thank you. But I'm still worried about one thing. You know that girl is very smart. And she must definitely hear about this. So how do you want to handle that part?
Udoka, there will be no professor in the day of the ceremony in the whole land of Umuoku. Of course, I've hired an expert who is going to stand in her name that day. It will be said that she had traveled far away to acquire more equipment for the studio.
Hey. So what will happen to her?
Okay. Take this for your drink. I think I have answered your question. Good day.
So, he doesn't want to answer the second question. I'm sure this man don't want to put me into trouble. Hey, I come to watch out.
Your Majesty, Igwe Nkizi, I really do appreciate this honor.
You see, my professor, you deserve more than this. My people are proud of you.
Thank you.
Especially the empowerment program that you have planned for the youth. My councils and I are planning a deserving award for you by the end of this year.
This is big, my king. I'm so elated to hear this. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, my prince.
She fears nothing. She fears nothing.
Well, I'm sorry I have not been opportune to meet with you after the incidents that happened there the last time you were here.
It's not a problem. I shouldn't be the reason you'll be having issues with your girl. It's all in the past now.
No. She's not my girl. She used to be, but not anymore. We've gone our separate ways.
Why?
Why? Because she's not my kind of woman. Right? So I need a woman that will respect me for who I am and not for what I am. She has no iota of respect for me and the royal home. Is that the kind of woman you want for me? Well, Chizuna, I do not want you to think I am crazy or I am stupid if I say this. You are my kind of woman. The woman that makes my heart beat. I am always happy anytime I am around you. Goodness, you have the purest of hearts. And I say to you, if you permit me, please be my queen.
The prince wants to marry the professor. That sounds strange. I mean, you...
AJ, I am not joking. Just say yes to me and I will walk to my father.
She fears nothing. She fears nothing. No one knows the mind of the girls. We can only say what we'll feel.
I got here, I met that girl with Prince Odona. You needed to see the way they were so close. The affection in their eyes. You need to see the way the prince was holding her. How soon, Cindy? How soon? I can't wait to get that girl out of my life. I can't just wait, please.
Anita, what the hell are you doing here? What?
Nice one, Prince Odona. You were waiting for me to step out so that you can bring her in. You think I did not see the way you both were holding each other so close, so tight? No, deny it that you have nothing to do with her.
Anita, it is over between us, and you are no longer welcome here.
You cannot call it a quit. A proposal union is between my late father and your father. You have no right to dish me out because of that rat.
Hey! Listen to me. The betrothal agreement between your late father and my father died when your father died. Now pick everything that belongs to you in this house and leave my presence immediately.
You lied. I said you lied. Newsflash. Let me rewind your brain back. The agreement is still binding on us. You will marry me, or I will do something that you will regret for the rest of your life. It's not a threat. It is a promise.
Echezona, why did you have to live like that? I told you it is over between us.
But she came back. She's back to you.
But it's late now. It is. I already told my father about you.
What did you tell him? Eh?
I told him about my proposal to you.
You should have waited. I haven't even responded to you. Yes, you should have waited for my answer before rushing to go and tell your father.
What are you trying to say?
What I'm trying to say is that I need time to think about your proposal.
Are you rejecting my proposal?
I need some time to think about it. Maybe next week I'll give you a response.
Next week? Why next week? Why not now?
Because Echezona thinks before she acts.
My king, I am sorry for everything I have done. Please forgive me. Help me and talk to your son. I love him so much, and if he leaves me, I would die. Please talk to him for me, please.
But my son said you threatened him. Is it true?
Yes, it is true, my king. I said that out of anger. Please, I am so sorry, my king. I promise it will never happen again, please. I promise to be a good wife to your son. Please, my king, have mercy. Help me and talk to him, please.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Just get up, get up. Get up.
Are you going to talk to him?
I said I will talk to him, but I don't want such attitude towards my son again.
No. Okay, my king. I promise it will never repeat itself again, please.
It's alright. Get up.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
She fears nothing. She fears nothing. Ooh.
So tell me, have you accepted to be my wife?
Yes, I've accepted to be your wife.
Yes! Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I love you.
I love you too.
You've made me the happiest man on earth. I am happy. Anita! Why did you Father, please. There is no need debating over the spilled milk. It is over between the both of us. I cannot be her husband, and she cannot be my wife.
Son, you see, I will urge you to give her one more chance. Might surprise you to see another different Anita.
Father, another different Anita you will see is pretense. Father, please, I have never disobeyed you for one day. But in this one, I differ. We are not meant for each other, and she knows it.
My prince, we are meant to be together. We are meant for each other. Please. I'm so sorry for my past attitude. Forgive me. I promise to turn a new leaf from now on. Please forgive me, please. I love you so much. I can't do without you.
Father, please, do not be deceived by this girl or her tears. They are crocodile tears. What you see here is pretense, nothing more. Now, go inside and take everything that belongs to you and go out of this palace and my life. I need to start afresh. Father, please, I beg to leave.
Please, my prince, please, I'm so sorry. My king.
Calm down, calm down. Just give him some time so that his anger will subdue, okay?
Thank you, my prince. Your Majesty, please.
Just calm down.
Please help me and talk to him. I love your son so much.
She has not returned. What will be keeping her by this time of the day?
Her phones are now switched off.
I will have to go and look for her. Let me go to her studio and find exactly what is keeping her.
Will she still be there?
But at least let me try. Let me see. Let me make a move.
Papa, please, if you are going to our studio, I'm coming with you.
I have to go.
Mommy, I'm coming with you.
I have to go. It's getting too late.
She fears nothing. She fears nothing.
My prince, when I got to her studio last night, everywhere was open. I saw a plate of leftover food. From every indication, someone must have taken her out of that place, or maybe some group of persons.
Oh yes, her phone has been switched off since yesterday. I can't even reach her.
Yes, you're very correct.
Alright, I've heard what you said, okay? I will do everything within my powers to see that I bring her safe to you. Oh,
please, thank you very much.
It's alright.
I'll be glad to see her.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
She fears nothing. She fears nothing.
Where is that Joseph? Where is she? Anita, I am talking to you. Where is Echezona?
Baby, I am lost. I don't understand what you're saying.
You shouldn't be lost. You shouldn't be lost. Echezona disappeared from her studio yesterday, and I know that you know about it. Where did you keep her?
Babe, are you accusing me?
Yes, I am accusing you. Where did you keep her? You know about it.
I
My son, what is the matter? What's the problem? Let her talk. Let her talk. Leave her before you kill her. What's your problem? What's your problem? Father, she made good of her threat. She told me she was going to deal with Echezona, and suddenly Echezona disappeared from her studio. Since yesterday until now, I can't find her. Is that why you want to kill her? Listen to me. You better tell Father the truth. By the time I go in there and come out, you're not saying anything. I'm going to kill you with my bare hands. Excuse me.
I said to God, I don't know what he is talking about. Please believe me.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Paulinus, do you know that nothing has been heard about her whereabouts? It was even alleged that she was kidnapped in her studio. By who? That is what I am here to ask you, because I can remember that you said something.
I did not say anything. I have no hand in her sudden disappearance, in case you are suspecting me.
And who did?
Your grandfather should be thinking of what we have at stake rather than asking me useless questions.
Paulinus, let me tell you, nobody is going to attend that ceremony. Since Professor is missing, let me tell you, the whole village is mourning. It was even said that the Igwe has declared state of emergency on all the bushes and uncompleted building in this village. Even the security is everywhere searching for her.
Hi! Whoever that did this have spoiled all my plans. Hi!
Are you telling me that you have no hand?
Will you stop asking me silly questions and allow me to think?
I'm sorry. Let me go home and think too. Let me go home and think.
Who did this? Who was there when I was planning? Who was this soul that was there when I was planning how to succeed? And this person is putting stud on all my plans. It will never be well with that person.
She fears nothing. She fears.
Anita, please pick your call. Pick your call. Oh.
Why are you not picking that call?
Why is she not taking my calls? Babe, you have to pick my calls, please. We need to talk. Please, pick your call.
Can I have that phone?
Why? When did you start controlling me? I said I don't want to pick the call. Simple.
Are you trying to act? Hello? Oh, really? Alright, I'll be there with you. Thank you.
Who just called him? And where is he going to? I think I should find out why Cindy was calling.
Hello, Cindy. Yes. He was here but just went out. What is it? What? Oh my God. Okay. I'm coming right away. Oh.
Who are those people? Who sent them?
I can't tell. They were not having conversations in my presence.
So, how did you escape?
It was miraculous. God alone saved my life. May his name be praised. They all left me. I don't know where they were. They were having conversation or something. I don't know. Something distracted them. They left. When I noticed that the rope on my hands were not all that tight, I had to loosen them, untie my leg, and run for my life.
Hi! God, I thank you for saving my daughter's life.
We must track those boys immediately.
And
I want to know who sent them.
You think they will be there waiting for me to come and arrest them? They must have gone long time ago, but you don't have to worry yourself. Whoever that sent them must pay for it. They have touched the lion's tail. I will make sure I fish that person out. And when that happens, the person will pay and regret this action for the rest of his or her life.
They did not touch you.
I'm fine.
I'm good. Where's Papa?
She fears nothing. She fears nothing.
Cindy, I am angry. I am angry right now. Why would those guys mess things up? I thought you said you're professionals. So what happened?
Honestly, they are. I don't know. Something went wrong.
Let me tell you. I hope we are safe. Because if the police track them down, we are doomed.
Oh, stop. Nothing like that will happen. They are professionals.
Same thing you said before. Yes. Same thing you said before. What next? Because I cannot just give up like that.
Anita,
it's not possible.
Anita, calm down. Calm down. See, I have another plan. This time around, she's not going to escape it.
So, what is the plan?
It is now you are aware of a flower making rounds everywhere. That the professor is opening a studio. Another one called Studio 2.
My sister told me about it, but I don't understand.
I think someone is trying to impersonate you.
Someone just woke up one early morning and decided to create flyers with my name and pictures?
The question now is, who?
Wait. Are you sure this is not the same person behind my kidnap?
It might be on one hand, and on the other hand, it might not.
It's sounding weird. Is there something you know that I don't?
See, Echesano, your life is at stake right now. I'm telling you, you need to be very, very careful. I will go first. You go and freshen up. Alright?
She fears nothing. She fears nothing.
Right. I want you to do something for me.
Okay, my prince.
It is a task, but I will reward you handsomely. But you must be very, very careful.
Yes, my prince.
I want you to put an eye on my fiancée, Anita. Follow her. Put an eye on her in and out of this palace. Anywhere she goes to, follow her. But please, be very, very careful. Do not allow her to see you. Am I clear?
Yes, my prince. Yes, my prince.
Good. Where is she?
She left after you.
Alright. Take this money. This is for your upkeep.
Thank you, my prince.
Thank you, my prince. Remember what I said?
Yes, my prince.
It is a task. You must carry it out efficiently, but make sure she does not see you.
Yes, my prince.
Go back to your duty post.
She fears nothing. She fears nothing. No one knows the mind of the girls. We can only say what we'll feel. The enemy is far.
Where are you coming from? I'm asking you, where are you coming from?
Did you tell me where you were going to when you left here? No. So why are you asking me?
Hey, I have every right to know where you are coming from. It is a predestined right for me. How dare you dictate how I carry such rights?
And I also have the right to know where you went to. Please, do not disturb me. Tell me where you went to and I will tell you where I am coming from. Cindy, can you imagine? He was asking me where did I go to. Trust me, I changed it for him.
Huh. Anita, you need to be very, very careful. See, he's still suspecting you.
Do I care?
You need to be careful.
Please.
You should be careful. If you wouldn't care, then I have to quit.
Cindy, how can you say you quit?
Yes, because I don't want to get myself into trouble.
You are not getting into any trouble. Please, make the callers go.
My dear, see, I am a very simple person, especially when it comes to this kind of a deal. I'm a very careful person.
Okay. Madam Cindy, please, I'm begging you. Nothing will happen to you. Can you make the call?
Anita, I know why I am saying this. Okay, I'll make the call.
It's not you talking.
Hello? Yeah. Please, where are you? Yes, I want to see you.
She fears nothing. She fears nothing.
Paulinus, now that Professor is back, is the opening ceremony still going to hold?
The opening ceremony is not going to hold because whoever that planned to kidnap the professor have spoiled the level of my plan. I don't want to stand as a scapegoat or suffer for what I did not do. Yes.
How?
Because whoever that have done that dealt with me, the professor must have heard that someone wants to open Studio 2. And whoever that is planning to open that Studio 2 has a hand in her kidnap.
You are right. So what are we going to do next?
I have another plan.
Which is?
I will send for you when the time is right.
He doesn't want to tell me his new plan. Okay? I will not come if he calls me.
Nice one, nice one. Send me the video right now. Make sure no one sees you. Okay. He followed them to the uncompleted building.
Why are they trailing her? Are you suspecting she has a hand in my kidnap?
Oh yes. That girl is crazy, I must tell you. Oh, the video is here. Look at. Imagine. The person that calls herself my fiancée going to an uncompleted building. What is she doing there?
What are you going to do now?
I will go home and show my father this video. My guys will stick around to monitor further movements around the building. So tell me, are you coming with me?
My mom. Hello, Mama? Okay, I'm coming. I'm not. She just called me. She said I should come back home.
Alright. I'll see you later.
Hello, Cindy, what is it? Is that why you called me by this time of the night? Hold on. I cannot do the transfer because as of when I came back, he was already back. Please, I will do it for you. Fine. I am going to send the money to your account so that you withdraw it and send to them. Okay, I promise to send it by 8 a.m. But please, let there be no mistake this time around. If not, they are going to pay me back all the money I have spent. No one is at sleep, deep at sleep. I will talk to you tomorrow, okay? Good night. Please don't call me back again. I don't want to distract your sleep. Okay? Bye.
the criminal. His name is Mr. Paulino. Arrest him.
What is the meaning of this? So this girl who calls herself professor came to your office and advised you to come to arrest me. You agreed. She claimed my name. I allowed her. And now she have called you, my friends, to arrest me. Even you. And you agreed. It's not a problem.
Officer, please do your
You will see me in court.
Police. You have to follow it down to station right now. Whatever explanation you want to do it there.
Mr. Man, let's go. No problem. I know the law. But who will know who will arrest who when we get to the police station? Look at this little child have the effrontery to call Polinos, aka Polybombastic Police.
Thank God, oh. Thank God I got this information on time. Who knows what Polinos did that they arrested him. I'm running out of this village before the police start looking for him.
We can only say what will be.
As I was saying, those people have dangerous plans. Do you know that as soon as I got the information about their plan, I alerted Obinna. Immediately we alerted 2 more other persons. And we waited for them at Mr. Osadebe's house. Yes.
Did you tell the professor about it?
Of course, yes. I told them about the plan. Yes. Even though the professor was not at home as at that time. But as soon as the mother called her on the phone, she returned back immediately. And guess what? It was the prince that brought her back. Yes.
So Mr. Paulinus actually wanted to burn down a whole family because of jealousy.
Hey!
This is wickedness. This is wickedness, honestly.
That man is wicked. He's so wicked. Obitarayamiri, he's wicked. Ah!
My dear, wicked is an understatement. That man is evil. Evil! Let's continue going where we were going before.
So this was the plan he didn't want me to know. Chai. Thank God though. Thank God I was not part of the plan. I have to leave this village until everything calms down.
Mention your price, please.
Shut up!
I can give you money. Please, please.
Move!
Officer, please. Officer, please. Officer, please mention your price.
I'll give you money.
I'll give you 20 million, bro.
Hey, move!
I'll give you 2 million. 5 million. 5 million.
I'll give you your money.
Officer, please. Officer, please.
Move! Don't worry. All is well. Move!
She fears nothing. She fears nothing.
Officer, arrest her.
Young lady, you are under arrest for the offense of kidnapping, attempted murder, and other related criminal offenses. For your own good, I will advise you remain silent for whatever you say or do will be used against you in the court of law. Operative, move her.
No, my kid!
Very heartless. Wicked girl. You are going to pay dearly for your evil. Officer, take her away.
My kid, believe me, I am innocent. Believe me, my kid, believe me. My kid, please, I am innocent, please.
The gods have spoken. She's the chosen one. She's the chosen one. She fears nothing. She fears nothing.
Beautiful angel. Well, now the wind is over. Let's talk about us.
What about us?
1 minute. Echizana, you are the perfect description of the kind of woman that I want for myself. Here you are in your glory, and I want to make you my queen. Permit me to pop out this question. Will you marry me? Please don't say no.
Yes! Oh, yes! Oh, come here. I love you so much. Oh, Father.
Congratulations, my son.
Thank you.
I'm happy that this is happening before me. Come, my children, for blessing.
Thank you.
May the gods of Allah bless and protect this union.
He said,
I bless this union, male and female children.
He said,
If I broke out,